we're gonna let that sit for a minute till we got some people hopping in. Adjust this a little bit. Pretty much there to there. Sweet. Oh, hey, welcome. First viewer. How you doing today? We're going to be doing a little bit of, maybe a little bit of forging. We're going to burn in the handle for this knife. The little itty bitty carver guy. Thought I'd change it up. I've been doing a lot of carving lately, so I mean, I'm going to still end up doing some carving anyway, but we're going to be doing, I think we're going to try this piece of wood. That one's just a little bit longer. Gives me more to work with. Hey, welcome everyone. Go ahead and get my forge started up. Can you guys hear me okay? I got my microphone on, but it didn't give me my normal little message. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. We're gonna be doing a little forging, a little bit of wood carving. Gonna be doing a couple of things today. We can hear you. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, okay. Welcome, Melissa. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess it'd probably help to actually open up my gas tank for my gas forge, so gas can be in my gas forge. Ruh-roh. I might be out of gas, guys. Nope. Just dumb. Alright, we're going to let that forge warm up. I'm doing a little bit of forging, a little bit of, we're going to be doing a burn-in on this knife that I forged on another live stream, little itty-bitty guy. We're going to be, basically, we're going to get this really hot, and we're going to push it down into this piece of wood, and that makes like a perfect handle for that. We're going to go for this side. This side's a little flatter, a little more even, so we're going to burn that in, and then I'm going to pull it back out, and I'm going to quench this knife, forged in fire style. I mean, just the regular forging style, I guess. You know, got to be fun about it. Silly already, guys. We're just heating up the very tip of that, and if I run out of propane, we're probably, sounds like I'm running out of propane, we're probably going to be switching to a little bit of woodworking maybe, but I'm going to try. Sorry if this is loud for you guys. Just got to adjust the air on my forge a little bit so it's not so sputtery. My, sorry if it's extra loud this time, my cat, the Honorable Beef Supreme, ran off with my, my microphone cover, a little fluffy thing that helps dampen the sounds. So yeah, we're gonna go with that side. I'll get up close for you guys. We're just gonna push that in. Put a downward pressure on it. It goes little by little. So we're going to get that hot again, and we're just going to keep doing that over and over and over again until the whole thing will fit in there. I should mark this out so I know which way is which. Beef can do a lot of wrong. I am forging some Sorry about that. I live next to the train tracks. It'll be just a second, guys. Sorry. Maybe just 1 sec. Go ahead and push this in again. Not exactly the safest way to do it, holding it in the hand, but it'll be okay. But yeah, I'm actually gonna throw it in now, or I would if I didn't lose it. There it is. I'm gonna make a couple little fire steels out of this little pieces of steel. Make some other little things while we're waiting on this to go. Making a handle for a knife. Yeah. So anyway, railroad spike knives. So that's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Hey, and welcome everyone. Oh, well, I got a bunch of you guys here. I'm doing a giveaway on my channel. There's only 3 days left. My most recent video that I posted has all the information. You go on there, you comment to things so I can do the raffle for it. There's only like 11 people doing it right now, so your odds are pretty good, actually. So you guys should go check that out. It's for a cool little fire kit that I forged and a nice little belt pouch that I made for it. But yeah, if you guys are interested in outdoor stuff at all, you should go check that out. I think I might have to drill this out a little bit just to get it started. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep burning this material too much. I think I'm going to do that, actually. While that other piece of steel heats up, and I'm going to try to remember that that's hot. Well, no, we're going to do it live. We'll do it. It's fine. But yeah, I got to re-quench this knife because I had to bend out some warps last time I worked on it. But yeah, it's pretty straight now, but just got to get this handle for it. This is for a gentleman that I talked to online who wanted a really small knife. Okay. Oh man, the chat's going crazy today. Let's see. Can you show us how to make a hatchet? Yeah, I could. Actually, I have something to make a tomahawk out here right now. We could just do that instead of me working on this little fire steel. We can do just one more heat with this and we'll get... I lost the wood, guys. What is wrong with me? Chat, did you see where I put the wood? I'm not crazy. Okay, Chad, did you see what I did with that? To my right. Biden moment. Okay. Oh, there it is. It was behind my bucket where I keep all my tools. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we don't get political here on this guy. Nigeria, Africa. Wow, you're far away. Very cool. It's always really cool to see all the people from all the different countries coming in, talking in chat. I really love it. It's really cool. There we go. Now we're getting some movement. Gonna leave the wood right there. Yeah, we're gonna take this little piece of steel out. Set this guy aside for now. Somewhere. Right there. I got this barrier's rasp. So I don't know why I'm So I can show you, I'll make a little tomahawk out of this. This is really good steel. But yeah, we'll make a tomahawk. Forget, yeah, we'll try it out. Forget about it. All right, we're ready for the next little push. I might say screw this because this wood's pretty wet. And when the wood's wet like this, there's a chance for it to explode when you do that. I'm actually going to set that aside. I might wait to do this part for something wait for a little bit drier conditions. Actually, we're going to go ahead and stick this guy right here. And hopefully I don't touch that. But yeah, while I got you guys all here while we're waiting on that piece of steel to heat up, yeah, check out that giveaway. It's pretty cool. It's my last video I posted. You just have to. It's a long video, but there's a point where I'll say, you know, like, oh, this is the secret word. This is what you just have to use a keyword. I'm going to tell you guys, it's towards the end of the video. I won't be offended if you don't want to sit through the whole hour-long video. And if you wanted to just skip to the end and find out what that keyword is, you just have to leave a comment. You have to be subscribed. You don't have to like the video, but if you did, that'd be pretty cool. All right, I'm going to get a thinner piece of pipe because what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this piece of steel around the pipe. This, I think, is just a bit too big for what I'm needing, so I'll be right back, guys. Watch my forge, make sure nobody runs off with it. Oh, let's see. You know, I think that'll work. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can totally still hear me. Hello. The Honorable Beef Supreme is here, guys. Scourge of my channel. Lovely little boy. Whoops. Sorry if that was super loud, guys. Whew. All right. Just gonna wrap around this big. Still have my flashlight on. This big chunk here. Figure out where to do this. I almost grabbed that with my bare hands, guys. That would have been a big mistake. Let's see what you guys are saying. How long have I been forging, and how would you advise novices to get into forging as a hobby? Tomahawk that you can throw? Yeah. Let's see. Also, my sub wants to hatchet. Watch. That's awesome. Yeah, very cool. Yeah. We're gonna get this piece in the middle hot. We're gonna get it. We're gonna start to bend it in the middle just to get that worked in. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to forge weld in this forge. I'm not sure if it'll get hot enough. That's an important thing. Oh my gosh. For making hatchets. I'm gonna get this just forged over just a little bit more. Well, it's still got a little bit of heat in it. This is basically how you do it. You start by folding it in half like that. Get it hot again. So let's see, how long have I been forging? I've been forging about 10 years. Let's see. And novices. Okay, so if you're new to forging, honestly, now is a really good time. really you could get a forge, this little forge here. I'll show you guys what I'm working with. I actually have a proper tripod for this, thanks to, you know, this little forge here. That thing is only $100 on Amazon. Just look up single burner propane forge. There we go, that looks good. Single burner propane forge, about $100. You can, like, my best suggestion, besides the forge and the anvils, I would say the easiest way to get into is probably go to your, like, local flea markets, your local, like, bazaars, markets. Facebook Marketplace is really good. Find old stuff. I mean, honestly, that's how I started. Like, almost every single hammer that I own has been pre-used, and it's all chunked out. I need to do hammer maintenance, but it's hard to make the time to do that. I'm gonna bust out the big hammer. But yeah, it's hard to get the time to do that. I've got 2 kids. And I work full time, so I pretty much use up all my time hanging out with you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and stick this guy through. We're gonna try not to drop it. Tap that over, tap that over. I'm going to start beating that down. Just to keep it shape. Woo. Got that a little tight on there. We're pretty much done with that for a minute. We got that mostly formed in that way. We're going to come to the edge of the anvil. We're going to come this way. Straighten her out. So I'm gonna try to forge weld this for you guys. I'm gonna try. I've never done it in this forge. I don't think it'll get hot enough, but we're gonna give it the old college try. We'll do it live, guys. So the reason I'm leaving this open a bit is because I want to try to clean up inside there. How another Biden moment. Oh, I just shouldn't make those jokes. Sorry, guys. But dementia's not funny. Uh-oh. Anyway, so forge welding, you want there to not be any rust or any scale or any dirt or anything on the inside of the pieces that you're trying to put together, because what you're doing is you're heating the metal till it's in a plastic state, which means that the molecules can kind of shift together when you hit it together, and that creates a bond. And they'll form together. Only you can prevent forge. Haven't made a hat before. I have. Yes, I have made a hat. I do all kinds of like craft stuff. I'm big into the crafts. Guys, I might run out of propane and I don't have any more. If that does happen, I'm gonna chop down a tree and we're doing a live woodworking video. Because I got a tree in my yard that needs to come down anyway. And I need to make this Kuksa I've been trying to make the last 3 live streams. But I was really wanting to do some forging. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Now what I need to do, I'm gonna go ahead and move this stuff around. Try not to drop that on myself. Grab some different tongs. Now that we're a little bit different of a shape. So what we need to do now is we need to chop these ends off, because we don't need this big long bit. I can make a cool Thor's hammer flint steel striker out of that end. So we're going to start heating up that end. These are not the right tongs for this. Oh yeah, so anyway. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. But yeah, check out your local flea markets. Basically to start, you'll just need something hard. You can use a stump, you can use a rock, you can find a cheap anvil. Auctions are a really good resource. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just finding a nice, here, I'll show you. I've done some forging on this chunk of, it's a chunk of granite from a landscaping place. but it's flat and it's hard and it'll handle the heat. And that's what really matters. You don't need to buy a $1,500 anvil or anything. You could even buy one of the ones from Harbor Freight that's like 34 bucks, but this rock, that'll work just fine. If you're just starting out, honestly, I mean, poke myself. First sound ever that garble. What's in my pocket? Round mechanism? Talking about here? This is that's a knife, if that's what you're talking about. Nothing on that side. Yeah, I'll have that. Have a flashlight. I think that's all I got. Unless you're talking about this is just a marker. So I'm gonna go grab some flux. Usually I would clean this area, but we're just kind of gonna see if this will work. Sorry, keep walking off stream, guys. We kind of got hit with a little bit of a curveball here. So I'm going to try to open it up. I'm going to try to remove the scale with that without undoing my eyes that I made. Open her up there. Take a hammer. Open that up there. Get a lot of this. Forge scale is what this like gray stuff is here. We're just going to try to get some of that off. Really, we want it mostly at the tip. This will be a fun experiment. Yeah, like I said, I've never tried this on this forge. Well, we got that cleaned off. We're going to sprinkle some of this, which is borax powder, which basically melts into like a glass. It's literally just soap, guys, but it'll melt in there. It'll make it to where no new oxides will form, no dirt will be able to get in there pretty much. And we should be able to, hopefully, if I can get it hot enough, should be able to maybe, I'll be honest, I'm not very hopeful on this forge getting hot enough. We're going to close it up as much as we can. Getting peppered with all that scale from the outside, that hurts. Got that closed up most of the way. I think we're going to leave it the long way. I think we're going to beat the crap out of it once it comes out. It'll catch up on chat for you guys. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, Christian. Let's see. What's the coolest item I forged myself? Well, I've mostly done knives. I forged a Warhammer in one of my first live streams. I really liked that. I still need to put a handle on that, but I don't know. I really like my knives because I use them every day. You know, like this little guy here. This is like a Viking style knife. You know, it's got a through tang, not a full tang. But I mean, I've used this thing so much. Like this thing, very dependable. I don't know. That's kind of a tough question. It's like trying to pick your favorite kid. Warhammer, yeah. Hit that hardy out of the anvil. Oh well, I gotta use it. I'm gonna use it here in a minute. coolest metal to forge? So I'm kind of a snob when it comes to material. Like, I really like I have a piece of like 300-year-old Wootz steel, which okay, so a little bit of history lesson here. So the modern stuff that we call Damascus, which is actually what it is pattern welded steel. As you forge weld different layers of a stainless steel and a high carbon steel that'll etch dark. You forge that together, it'll make a really cool pattern. And sorry, I was checking on the heat on this. Move it a little bit further in. Figure out how I'm gonna hold it. Because I'm gonna give it some pretty good taps when it comes out. Might be good. That's a very stout pair. But yeah, can I make you a machete? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure I even have enough propane to finish this project out today, and we'll see. We'll see. I do have a couple already. But yeah, coolest steel. Okay, so I really like old steel. Like, I have a 300-year-old piece of Wootz steel, which is a canister steel, which has really cool patterns, but it's just from the crystalline structure of the steel instead of being made of different kinds of metals like modern Damascus. It was the original Damascus, which is what led to there's antiquity Damascus, which is what led to modern people to try to recreate the pattern, which is where our Damascus we use nowadays comes from. I don't really like doing that because it wastes a lot of material, a lot. You end up losing, I could start out with a block that big and end up with a knife, a small 6-inch knife. You just end up grinding off so much material. I'm gonna go ahead and give us a good whack. Light little taps. Not sure if that was up to temperature. I usually do a lot of my forging inside, so worst case scenario is it didn't take. We're going to put a little bit more borax on there. Try not to burn my fingers off. And then we'll go ahead and woohoo, that's hot. Throw it back in. Start moving around a little bit more. Moving some metal, cut off those tips. Can I see machetes you made and which ones I can take? I'm from South Africa. Once I finish with this project, I'll run in and grab you some stuff to show you. They're nothing too special, I'm gonna be honest. Making a garden tool or something right now. I am making a tomahawk. I'm attempting to make a tomahawk. We'll see. I'm not super confident that this forge is getting hot enough. So that reminds me of Skyrim. Thanks for all the chemical expectations. Very interesting. What's the borax for? So the borax keeps the steel when it's hot. It'll forge this stuff. Let's see if I can grab a piece. I don't know if you can see those little flakes there. They're pretty much everywhere. This stuff. That's the outside layer of the steel. Basically, it's a fast rust. It rusts up really quick. And basically it gets really hot and these outside layers flake off. What the borax does is prevent that from coming in, so that way, yep, that's hot enough. Cool. Oh no, well, she's going right back in. That's what I get for not being more on the ball. Honestly, I don't have the right pair of tongs for this, but we're trying for you guys. All due respect, hi, it's nice to you. Duck Dynasty. Gosh. It's like, that's what I get all the time. I get, either it's Duck Dynasty or I get Chumley. And I'm going to be honest, I don't like any of it. I mean, you're fine, but like, back when like Duck Dynasty was like really big, people were like, whoa, you look like whatever his name is from Duck Dynasty. And I was like, oh. I've seen exactly one scene from that show. And a little bit of my background, I like do outdoor survival stuff too. That's what my channel mainly is. I'm just kind of doing like crafting live streams, and I'll do like survival / bushcraft stuff for my main videos. But so it's like the only episode I've seen was like the old guy. I know it's all staged and it's all fake, but like seeing like one of the old guys eating stuff and oh, these berries taste like crap, and then the other guy be like, well, that's raccoon poop, and it's like, okay. Plus it's like the dudes from, I'm gonna go on a rant now, you got me started. The dudes from Duck Dynasty, their net worth before they even started the show was like millions and millions of dollars. They were very well off, but they wanted to portray themselves as these like, you know, blue collar Joe Schmo, everyday man, you know, country boys. But like, if you look up pictures of them before the show, they're like on yachts and they're, you know, all clean shaven and all that. They literally just did everything just to sell stuff. I mean, it's good branding, but like, but honestly, like, I don't know. I'm not into the whole, I don't watch a lot of like reality TV stuff. Not real confident that welded. I may, I got this nice hardy tool, but I'm gonna come in with this guy because I want to be able to see exactly where I'm cutting that. So sorry, I'm not getting everyone's chats. I'm gonna catch up. Oh yeah, hundreds of millions. The Big Show. Hey, Big Show's a new one. I'll take Big Show. Just walked right into this still really hot knife. Big Show. It's the Big Show. I don't even watch wrestling, and my brother-in-law did, so I got exposed to it through there. Let's see. We're doing some blacks. Obsidian material. I do a little bit of flint napping, which is what you'd use obsidian for and everything. I'm not really good at it yet. I'm still learning that skill. I'm trying to learn like a bunch of skills all at once just to make the channel more interesting. Let's see, what's my name? What is my spirit animal? Well, I don't know. I'm kind of weird about giving my name out online. There's a lot of weirdos out there. I haven't like given myself a name for the channel or anything yet. I'll give you both answers at once. How about you guys call me Bjorn? I do Viking Age reenactment, and that's the name I use there. And Bjorn means bear. But yeah, I've got, ooh, looks like maybe I did forge weld this, guys. My first ever on-channel forge weld. Right now, all I'm doing is I'm using this little crappy throwing axe to chop through while it's hot. It's called a hot cut. Guys, I think I did do forge weld. Isn't that cool? Yeah, the fact that that's not peeling off with that all the way cut through like that, this little chunk here, the fact that that's not peeling off lets me know that that's at least somewhat forge welded together. So watching, awesome. Yeah, thanks. No way that's hot enough. Well, not now, but oh my gosh, I hit my viewer limit. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. says viewer limit, get more subscribers to get more viewers. That's crazy. Speaking of subscribers, you guys should go check out my channel right now. I got a 500 subscriber giveaway, which I'm almost at 1,000 now. I'm gonna do another at 1,000. Only been doing the YouTube thing for a couple months, and I took a month off, but I think I'm doing pretty good by the numbers. Sorry if that's loud for you guys. Stuff. Ooh, definitely didn't get that cut through enough to be able to bend it yet. Go ahead and open her up a bit, get some heat in there quicker. Yeah, definitely hit my limit. That's crazy. How long have I been growing my hair out? Gosh. 2008 probably. I cut off a lot pretty often though. 930. I'm already at 913 subscribers, I guess. Whoa. Okay. Very cool. Thank you guys. I am melting my shoe on a little piece of hot steel. Yeah, thanks you guys for subscribing. But yeah, Breath of Fresh Air on YouTube. That's awesome. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. It's kind of what I want to be. I just want to kind of, I'm not coming on here trying to make, millions of dollars like Outdoor Boys or anything, but I just wanted to come on here and share my passions, and like maybe if people wanted to learn stuff. Is that a rasp you're working with? It sure is. Knives, yep. Actually, I was working on a knife right at the beginning, and then I decided to try a tomahawk. Someone suggested a hatchet in chat, but thought this would be a little bit easier for me to do, a little bit faster for the chat, or for the live stream rather. We're just bending it back and forth. I should be able to wiggle it off now. I'm gonna make a cool Thor's hammer flint and steel striker with that. You guys will see, it'll be cool. That's what I really love about this, is like, honestly, like nothing ever goes to waste. You don't really ever lose a piece of steel. Got bad news. Definitely did not forge weld that. We're gonna put a little more flux on and try it out. I don't have high hopes though. I don't think this is getting anywhere near hot enough. I need to invest in a better forge, but I'm not a very, I'm not gonna say I'm like poor, but like, I do this all out of pocket. I don't make money off YouTube yet, but yeah, everything's out of pocket. I'm just doing this pretty much as a hobby right now. And if I can like build like a little community and share skills and like teach you guys some stuff, that'd be really cool. And it gives me a reason to get out and make time for myself, which is hard to do as a parent. Oh man, you guys are going crazy in the chat. I need a bigger screen. I'm doing this all on my phone. Give me 1 second. Close-up cam. Brought good luck today. Hey, thank you. Just subscribed, different channel, and I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Show us your wares, Smith. Daddy's back. Okay, let's see. It's the best live I've seen in a minute. You're not begging for money, just a genuine blacksmith vlog. Thank you. You guys are, oh man, you guys are so nice. I've been really lucky to not like get any trolls on my channel yet, knock on wood. I almost knocked over my stuff table over there. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think I'm almost out of propane. Would we rather me wait to get more propane, finish this up on a different live stream? Or while with a little bit of gas I have left, would you rather watch me forge like a little flint and steel striker kit thing out of this? I can do both actually. You know, I don't need to do that. But yeah, I'm almost out of propane, and I don't get paid till Thursday, I think. Yeah. Do I sell my work? I do. I have an Etsy shop. I need to build up stock before I do in there. I have like one listing, and it's for a spoon I carved. But no shop right now. I need to like really honestly dedicate like an entire week to just making a bunch of knives, a bunch of tools. I do leather work. I do woodwork. Obviously the blacksmithing as well. But yeah, I do all kinds of stuff. Actually, I can have some of my woodworking stuff here. I'll show you that while I'm waiting for that steel to heat up. I was going to take a picture out here while the light was right. This is where I forged my very first live stream on here. And it's called an awl, and it's for punching through leather. This is a Kuksa, which is like this little bit tucks under a belt like this, and it just hangs there. But I've been practicing something called coal rosing on this, where it's like you do a really shallow cut, put an oil on it, and then put some like cinnamon or a really, I don't know why my camera's not focusing. But yeah, you do really shallow cuts, you put a powder in it. This is these are runes. This one's an ogham for oak. That's a Celtic alphabet. This is all stuff I've carved on like live streams and on the channel and stuff. It's like dough bowl I carved really quick out of a piece of sycamore log. Couple of spoons. There's some more coal rosing on that. This is the only thing I have up for sale right now. It's on my Etsy shop, and it's a right-handed spoon made of oak, which oak honestly is not the best wood, but it's not the worst. Made this little tasting spoon. Two, yeah, but I do all kinds of stuff on the channel. I like to have variety. I got the ADHD, so I don't like to do one thing for too long. I just kind of bounce around. I do outdoor skills mostly. Stuff related to outdoors, stuff I can make outdoors. That's really the thread that ties all my crafts together. So we might have got it forge welded. I doubt it. My forge is dying. So now what we do is we take this fuller end. Yep, there it goes. Oh man. So yeah, we're out of propane, guys. So we'll do a little bit of heating and beating on this. Maybe we'll just do a little bit of a cut. Well, that's unfortunate. Thought I'd have at least like 2 hours worth. Gonna cut through there. Oops. Nice clean cut. Get that classic Thor's hammer shape. You guys interested in watching me chop down a tree and then do some woodworking? I'll probably carve some runes into this at some point in the future too. Oh, my chat has not been moving, not been updating. My bad, guys. Sorry if you've been talking to me. Oh, you've been talking to me. Oh boy, sorry, let me catch up on that. Oh boy. Whoops. Just give me 1 second, guys. Oh boy, suffering from success over here. Call me DJ Khalid. Show us your wares. So I make a couple things. So like, here's one of my knives. I made this one, been using this one for a couple of years. We'll have some hammer marks on it. Nice smear polish on the edge, but I mean, I use all my tools and stuff that I make. Nice brass fittings, walnut handle. Very sharp. Yeah, I'll definitely like start making knives and listing them on there. It's just really hard. Satellite edition hairdryer would absolutely work for a beginner forge. I will make money off YouTube. You have the ingredients here. Cool. Very much appreciate that. All right, old bull. I'll remove the hardy. Now that I'm done forging. Sorry. Hi from Ireland. Hello from America. Do I play with CPM 4V steel or M4 steel? I do not. I mostly work in 1095, honestly. Do I have big plans for Thanksgiving? I don't. I think I have to work. I think I have to go and do at least 8 hours. Do another live stream. Make a few nails. I could make a couple nails. Flint steel striker. Okay, cool. So, hey, Zero Agenda. Sorry, I'm getting through my chat. I'm a little behind. Sub just for me being genuine. Being genuine. I appreciate that. The spoon is not used. Heck yeah. Let's see. I got the ADHD. Type-C USB ports constantly popping out as a cursed sign. Push it hard, firmly. What kind of leather work? I do mostly sheaths. I've done a couple belts. I do like belt pouches, backpacks. The greatest wood. There he is, the greatest woodsman. I'm gonna go be a woodsman. I'm in town, so just so you guys know. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a couple axes and we're gonna chop down a tree. And now this is a wood carving live stream because I'm too broke to go get more propane, and I don't want to end the live stream just because I was ill prepared. So we're gonna go on a little adventure. All right. I've been meaning to cut down this tree for a bit. Hopefully, because you guys are gonna be put up in the street, hopefully you guys don't get run over. Ah. Oh yeah, I can set you guys not in the street. Set you guys right here. We're going after this guy right here. I'm using oak for a lot of my carvings lately. You're gonna hear car sounds. All right. I'm gonna have to clear out some stuff to get to it. What do we think, guys? Boys axe or double bitted axe? I'm partial to double bitted, so we're gonna start with that. But I had to clear this thing out because it's too close to the power lines. What do we think? I could also get this guy here. There's this stupid Asiatic honeysuckle, which is super invasive in my area. I've been trying to kill it for, I don't know, 10 years? Long time in this area, or at least in my yard. All right. Not at a good angle here, guys. Figure out the best way to get this. Be able to have you guys see. Spoiler alert. My fat ass is gonna get out of breath, just so you guys know. Oh, I swore on the channel I'm not supposed to do that. Oopsie poopsie. How's that? Can you guys see a little better? I'm gonna have to move you guys when I'm about to get it down the rest of the way. This is going down basically right where you guys are at. Hopefully. Let's see. Catch up on the chat for a second. Where's the chainsaw? I can't afford a chainsaw, I'm gonna be honest. The tree is growing too close to a power line, and if I don't cut it, the electric company will, and they'll charge me like $5,000. I don't like killing trees, but you know, this one's gonna die anyway, and I'd rather me cut it down and use it to make spoons, bowls, cups, all kinds of stuff, as opposed to some company that's going to come in, cut it down, and then just turn it to mulch and let it rot somewhere. Man. I think we're going to try the boy's axe. I like this thing a little bit more. And it's a little bit shorter so I can actually get in there. Plus this guy's a little bit sharper. Is this good, YouTube? You guys having a good time? Dropped down to 200 something for 700, so must be doing something wrong. It's all right. I'm just glad to have someone here with me. I will make a spoon or a small bowl. I do need it. The Silky Katana Boy would be perfect for this, because especially with the limited room I have here. I have a Bako Laplander, but that's way too short. Really, honestly, I need to be able to get this from the other side. Yeah. Honestly, I have propagated a lot of these mulberry trees. Like this one wouldn't be here if I hadn't planted the first ones, or let the first ones live. Ruh-roh. Oh, man. It's so tight in here. Got this this vine here. I'm not even really sure what it is. Grew all around it. That and the Asiatic honeysuckle stuff sucks. I mean, actually, this would probably be pretty good to save to make some cordage out of, but I should invest in a chainsaw. I see them for sale all the time in my area. When you're cutting trees, you guys want to do a downward strike. Come in from the side on your next strike, because that'll remove chips, keep the material that you just chopped from getting in the way of stuff you want to chop. I'm doing a literal hack job just because the angles here are so bad. Scooby-Doo reference. Yeah. Whew. But yeah, while I'm doing this, arguably less interesting portion of this video, you guys should check out my channel, see if there's anything you're interested in there. I do a lot of outdoor, a lot of blacksmithing stuff. I'm gonna move my microphone down. I'm worried about dropping it. I'm trying to move stuff around so you don't hear too many click clacks. Man, that's one good thing about mulberry is the ones that are starting to sprout up in other parts of my yard, they'll be this big in like 2 years. See what I mean? You come down and you come that way, if you know what I mean. I can tell this is going to be good because this heartwood on here is really strong. Pneumona ultra microscopic silica volcaniconiosis. You know, actually, fun thing about that word, it was originally designed to be the world's longest word. And it's a condition where you get microscopic silica particles in your lungs, cuts your lungs up, really bad stuff. It's a lot like asbestos, but what was I talking about? Oh, pneumona ultra microscopic silica volcaniconiosis. It gives you like cancer later on, makes really bad scar tissue in your lungs, and they changed the name because the science community is lame. Even though the guys invented it to be the longest word, they changed it to silicosis, which is irritation caused by silica, if I remember correctly. I can even spell it if you want. Pneumicroscopic. Wait, microscopic volcaniconiosis. Pneumona ultra microscopic silica volcaniconiosis. Hippopotamonster quipadellophobia. But yeah. Irish wristwatch? Yeah. Why would that be hard to say? Can you guys say Irish wristwatch? Try it. Do it for me. Do it for the vines. They're in my way. Oh, man. Trying out a new tripod. It's all alone. Oh, I thought I broke my axe for a second there. That'd have been sad. I love this axe. This is my main outdoor axe. Sorry if I'm not most engaging right now, but I thought this might be a little interesting to watch. It'll be a little more interesting when I have to drag it across my whole yard. And then start making it into stuff. I really like mulberry wood. And you can kind of see how it's light on the outside and dark on the inside. It's got that beautiful orange color. Man, I'm out of shape, guys. I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, but definitely out of shape. I'm gaining like 50 pounds at my new job. but it's got that beautiful two-tone wood grain. I think I'm gonna take a break. No use in killing myself. Catch up with chat. I can't say it, I have a list. I'm sorry to hear that. They make chainsaws that are just a chain with teeth and handles. I've had a couple of those. They don't really work well, in my opinion. Oh, man. Let the axe do the work. Yeah. Well, it's a light axe. I'll let this one do the work. This guy, he's just a little guy. It's like, I think, I don't know, 1.5 pound axe head or something. I think this guy is like a couple pounds. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Get you guys adjusted so I can have the perfect angle when this tree falls on you guys. All right, guys. Okay, I'll get on with it. Can't a fat man take a 5-minute break? There we go. I am getting pretty close. I do kind of want to move you guys here in a second. I'm going to come at it from this side though first. It's just really hard because I would like to be on the other side of the tree so I can reach this side a little better because I'm right-handed. We'll do a couple little strikes. Definitely feels, I hate that. I'd rather do it one-handed on that side. Yeah, I'm going to move you guys. If my local subscribers, if this tree falls on me, whoop. If this tree falls on me, tell my wife I love her. I'm just kidding. Don't let the dogs eat my body. Wild dogs everywhere here. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it fall on me. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Man, it just sucks that there's all these vines here. Because I can't really get the angles I want to get. Yeah, this would make a really good cordage, guys. Basically already is. I'm stalling. Apologies. Oh, man. Thought this would be like a 5-minute endeavor. Man, that feels so awkward. Where's it gonna come from the front? Sorry for the butt cam. Whew. She's almost there. There's a really cool branch up here and vines grow into it. That would be man, these vines are driving me nuts. It'd make a really cool like handle for something. Too short to be a walking stick. couple more strikes. We should be good. Yeah, she's almost there. I want to come from the other side and push it. This is not the cards. Sorry if you guys can see only my butt. Yeah, she's pretty close. I know I've said that like 10 times now, but jeez. There's like that much tree left. And it's all on this side. I'm gonna try to come from this other side. I just want to kind of just stay over this way because it's gonna fall this way. And if I'm right here, I'm right under where it's gonna fall. It'll be a lot harder for me to get out of the way. I'm gonna try to come in from this side some more. There she goes. Whew. All right, that was easy. Ooh, trying not to show the neighbor's houses. So now, I need to trim up. I'm gonna pretty much just try to be taking this section right now for this video. There's part of it in the road I need to get out, so we're gonna do that. Whoop, whoop. Heck yeah. Well, there's actually a lot of these branches where this vine grew in. Made this really cool pattern. I'm gonna set you guys down. I gotta get this out of the road real quick. Bear with me. If she's totally disconnected, which I doubt, I might be able to just drag the whole tree out of here. Nope. What do we think, guys? What's the best way to attack this? I'm thinking I cut it right here. Oh, you guys can't even see where I'm at. I'm not sure how to tighten this. Oh, there it is. Sorry, new tripod. So I think the move here is we cut here and here so we can get the part of it in the road out of the road. I'll move you guys down a little bit. That way I don't dox myself. Oh, well, I got a bunch of people here. Are you guys at all well versed in what was it? There's some other streaming app where people are telling me to stream on too. Kick. Do you guys know about anything about Kick? Do you think I'd do well there? Because I'm thinking about dual streaming between YouTube and Kick. That's gorgeous wood. Beautiful. That's a spoon there. Hot dog. I think Kick's mostly for like IRL. Now take a vacation. It will sprout and grow in a tree, but it'll be a while before it's close to my power line. Hey, we're disconnected from the base now, at least. Well, that's one part. Be right back, guys. I gotta drag this out of the way. Whew. Guys, I think I got too many layers on. All right. Good Lord. I bet neighbors were terrified of that specimen. Me? Maybe. How many spoons can I make out of this tree? At least 10. Bear with me just 1 second. About to lose you guys off the tripod. I need to invest in like a really good tripod. This one's just on loan. Oh man, of course I didn't orient that the right way. My bad, everyone. Sorry for the shaky. Better towards the feet than the face, absolutely. Can't ruin my beautiful money maker. Just kidding, I don't have any money. Did they find the body? Never. Oh man, yeah, look how red I'm getting, guys. Definitely got too many layers on. What state am I in? I am in Missouri. Taking a little sit break just for a second. I felled a tree. I think I earned it. Keep legs apart, dude. I was most of the time. It's just hard. It's very tight in here. Oh yeah, definitely got to get these branches out of the road. There's like a foot of stuff in the road. Not too bad though. Honestly, it won't take me very long. I think I'm going to cut the section I want out of the middle of this. Can you make a tripod out of wood? Yeah. We're in Missouri. I'm about an hour from St. Louis. I don't want to like get too specific. in Warren County, we'll say that. Welcome everyone. We're just taking a little sit break. We chopped a tree down. We were blacksmithing originally. Now we're doing yeah, West 70 exactly, yeah. I am not single. I'm married. Oh, I took my ring off earlier. I'm married and have 2 beautiful children. Peace and love for Florida East Coast. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like, I've been to Florida a couple times. It's nice to visit. I don't know if it would be somewhere I'd want to live. I'm not crazy on the beach. I'm more of a woods guy. But yeah, we were doing blacksmithing. Ran out of propane. Can't get any more right now. So we're cutting down a tree and we're going to make some spoons. I think I'm going to make a Kuksa. I'm bound and determined. I will make a Kuksa this live stream. My last 3 live streams, I think, I've tried to carve Kuksas, and it has not worked. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna carve a Kuksa because the last couple live streams I tried to make one. The first one I carved, I got it like the bowl area, which is like it's a bowl with a handle basically. I got that carved. And then there was a knot hole that went all the way to the outside and can't hold liquid in it. And then it cracked. I was going to try to save it. And then the next one I made, it was really big. It was perfect. It was a perfectly shaped bowl I had carved. And I cracked the workpiece because I was getting too aggressive with chopping around it and lost it. Plenty of woods in Florida and no property taxes. That is a good thing about Florida. Property taxes here just went up like 20% or something. It's crazy. North Main here, most of our woods are owned or being built on. That sucks. That is really sad. I think the wild spaces should be, I think everyone should have access to some sort of wild space. I don't think enough people, it's like I hear people all the time say, oh, I'm not outdoorsy. That's like, you might not be, but I mean, how would you know? I don't think a lot of people, at least the people that I talk to, don't really have the chance to even really experience it. Because we got a lot of nice state parks. But, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. But I think I'm going to chop right about here. We're going to take this little section of log. I say little, but it's like 5 feet. So we're going to go ahead and chop this off. We're going to pull this remaining tree out of the road. I mean, it's only like a foot in the road. You can hear cars going by. They're doing all right. And it's just like little itty bitty thin branches touching the road barely. So we're going to keep our feet apart. Go ahead. Come in. Start. We're going to go with the boy's axe. Because I like the way it bites the wood a little bit more. And I can be a lot faster with it. Definitely not ready for the lumberjack games. But you know, I can cut a tree down. Yeah, get out of here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Oh, if you did, I didn't tell you, I'm doing a 500 subscriber giveaway right now on my channel. Kuksa, K-U-K-S-A. It is a little bit chilly here, yeah. I'm not going to dry the wood at all. I'm going to carve it green, and because it's a little bit less rough on your carving tools. Sorry, there's people walking by. But I'm going to carve it green, and I just have to be careful about how I dry it out. Essentially, what I'm going to do is while I'm carving it, I'm going to save all the wood shavings in a paper bag, and then I put it in there and it dries it out. Very slowly. You can also boil it in salt water. I've done that. I did that with my first Kuksa. But yeah, we're just gonna carve it slow. I usually don't try to dry my wood out before I work on it because it is just so much rougher on your tools, especially carving tools, because they're pretty thin. They're not very robust. Me some beautiful wood. Definitely get in shape. I do stuff. Whew. See, this is awkward. I like to try to come in. A 500 subscriber giveaway. Most recent video. Giving away a fire kit I forged. In a belt pouch that I made. It's pretty cool. Check it out. Subscribe. You should be subscribed to enter the giveaway at least. And yeah. Find the code word in the towards the is but I think it too long. It was only like 12 feet. So you got a really good chance of winning the giveaway if you right now. Man, this wood's really hard. Definitely dulling my axe out a little bit. I could probably just oh, sorry guys. Wait. Man has this, yeah. Trying to make weld space. Some guy comes along with an axe, starts cutting trees down. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What oil do I use to keep wood spoons in good shape? I eat with carved wooden spoons. I like to use olive oil, coconut oil, because I cook with a lot of olive oil anyway. So like my soups and stuff, it's not going to be, if I taste any of the oil that comes out, it's not going to be too distracting to the taste. Which ideally you'll use something like this. Berries are most of the fruit trees are really good for spoons and bowls, kuksas, all that, because they're closed grains. I've been using oak for a lot of my projects lately because it kind of it's an open grain. It's like, whereas it's a really hard wood, it'll take on flavor really easily. I do a lot of sycamore, but that's also not ideal. So this nice fruit wood's gonna be really nice. It's the reason I'm carving this is because it's carving a kuksa to trade for a coyote pelt to make a bag of. Oh man. Try to work on this front bit. A little bit of a misstrike there. We're in good shape. I think I'm upset. God, that is tough wood. Crap. You guys hear that? That's freaking loud. Plus, you guys, I'm not sure why I keep disconnecting from you guys. Oh no, this wasn't a tree. This was a 5G antenna. But yeah, I have deer crash my live streams pretty often. Man. One more good hit, guys. Alright, well, I'll give up. I'm just kidding, I'm almost there. If I was smart, I'd go get a log or something to prop this up with. But I'm stubborn. Gotcha. Woo. How cool it was. My leg gave out on my tripod. My bad, guys. Shaking you all around. This thing is so laggy, basically 2 frames per second. Oh, I think I'm too far away from my Wi-Fi. Let me see. I got streaming a little better now for you guys. I'm on like the far corner of my property. You guys still there? Either way, I need to see continue. Looks good, sweet. Thank you, Zero. Actually, all right. Zero, everyone say hi to Zero Agenda, my first moderator for the channel, without his permission. No, I'm just kidding. If you want to do it, that's fine. But you're always here, and I trust you. Man, I think I'm pretty much through. This wood, man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good for carving, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely need a little bit of a we're just about through. Definitely some pretty wood though. Man, I'm getting worn out. Woohoo! Yeah, heck yeah. Thank you, Zero. How do you enter the wood giveaway? So, what you're gonna do? Maybe I'll break this if I sit on it. Woo! So my last video I posted, it's like 500 subscriber giveaway. You go there, watch the video. You don't have to watch the whole thing. You can skip to the end, honestly. And there's a code word that I tell you to use. Hey, welcome. Oh, take a little chunk out of my hand. Maybe that's a blister. Wow, I haven't got a blister in a long time. That's probably gross to do on stream. My bad. So you go to my channel. My last video I posted is 500 subscriber giveaway. You go in there. You have to be subscribed. I would like if you like the video. You don't have to like the video, but it would make me happy. And then at the end of the video, I tell you the code word you have to use in a comment. The comment has to be unique. Has to be a unique comment. Has to use the code word. Have to be subscribed. I would like if you like the video, but you don't have to. And I think there's 3 days left. Yeah, it should be the 26th. 26th, I'm doing the, I'm announcing I'll do a live stream, call the winner out, and everything. I'll show the video of like, you know, because it's a website where you put in a comment must have this. And, yeah, that's pretty much how to do it. It's pretty easy. And it's a pretty cool little belt kit. I mean, it's like a belt kit, flint and steel kit, a ferrocerium rod, and a striker, which is also part of the flint and steel kit. It's a unique design that I came up with. Yeah, definitely. I think it's a good giveaway, especially for 500. It's not like I'm not making money off YouTube yet. Thank you for letting me know the road names in the picture. It's a good thing my county has like 18 of the same roads. I appreciate that, Christian. But yeah. So yeah, it's pretty. I'm hoping it's a good giveaway. I'm really surprised more people haven't signed up for it. But yeah, I'm excited to do it. I think I'm. Let me see. Nope, can't see. I was gonna see if I could see how many subscribers I have right now, but I can't tell. I'm worried that if I minimize this screen, then it will. It's only like my 5th live stream. I'm worried if I minimize it out, it will close it out. I'm already having like signal issues. I need to stop lollygagging. I think I'm gonna start chopping on this tree some more. See if we can't get a couple more blisters. Ugh. I might try chopping right here as well. Sorry, my bad, guys. I might try chopping like right here. Wait, that's where I chopped. I might try chopping right there. Just to, I don't know if you guys might fall. Just to get another extra little piece of wood. Oh my gosh. Sorry, you guys are on like really uneven ground right now. You're like basically in a ditch. And I'm not used to this tripod. Hey, thanks for subbing. Appalachia V412. I am a blacksmith. I was blacksmithing right before I started chopping this tree down. But I ran out of propane. And I unfortunately don't have a coal forge. But yeah, we're going to be doing some woodworking now. Just because I'm out of propane and I can't really afford to get out and get any more right now. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. Let's see if we can't. Huh? Oh, I thought you were fat. Oh, right, Daddy? Nah. Okay. Yeah, have a good one. That's really funny. There's a tattoo artist in my local. Well, actually, there's 2 tattoo artists in my area that I get mistaken for all the time. That guy just stopped and asked if I was one of them. I was going to try to save this wood. I think I'm just being too precious about it. I just need to not try to save every single inch because I've been cutting this tree down for like an hour. Here we go, chat. Let's go. Oh. All right. So I'm going to drag this bit in. Got this guy. That's a heavier wood than I thought it was going to be. I guess it is alive. That makes sense. See if we can't drag this bit out of the street. This thing weighs like 500 pounds. With all the stupid vines on here. Not 500, it's probably like 100 pounds maybe. Being dramatic. just about out. Whitesmith. It's got a propane forge in PA. That's where the 412 is. Oh, very cool. Is that like the? Are you talking about like the Appalachian Trail? Or is what is Appalachia TV 412? Man. I want to try to drag it with this axe. I'll try this other one. This gives me a little bit more pull. I just don't want to pull the head off. Closer to Pittsburgh. Oh, thank you for watching, Colton. Appreciate it. This probably isn't my best live stream. But appreciate you. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. See my street name? Nope. So yeah, it's got this little bit to get out of the street. I think I'm actually just gonna go ahead and chop some branches. Almost got my foot there. Maybe a little safer. You guys, I know you like my stream, but I need some space. I'm just gonna get this last little bit out of the road. Right about there. All right, you guys are gonna hang out for a second. Sorry. We'll get more interesting, I swear. I just gotta chop like 2 more branches off. I just can't have this be in the street. I don't want my neighbors to be upset. Not sure if you guys can see me. Just imagine like a really cool guy doing something really cool. And that's not what I'm doing. Oh, man. Definitely tuckered out. There we go. Last branch. Whew. Guess I should do something entertaining for you guys. I don't know, let me think. Oh, chat down, chat down. POV, you're an autumn leaf in the grass. Oh, man. Oops. Why am I zoomed in? Because you see all my sweat. Good golly. Good golly gosh. Whew. Sorry guys, my live streams are usually a little more put together than this. I usually have like a purpose and a narrative and a set bunch of things I wanted to do. But, you know, life is funny. Sometimes it just be like that. Alright, I'll put you guys over here where you're a little bit safer. Please don't fall. Sorry, this is such a mess. Appreciate you guys sticking it out. But yeah, check out my channel. I got all kinds of stuff, outdoor stuff, and the people who watch my YouTube in real life that I know, or in person, they say I should promote myself more, and I'm really bad about that. Really bad about not being like, comment, subscribe. I'm not even on camera. I'm not even on screen, guys. Oh, what a mess. All right. All the trees out of the road. Whew. Not bad. So we're going to go back to the normal filming area. I'm going to drag this big old, this big old log back. And we're going to start carving. And I'm going to drink some spiced apple cider. Because I earned it. Whew. Really bummed I ran out of propane. I was really hoping to get some work done today. Alright, I'll have to look at all that junk for a second. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear me all the way at the corner of the yard, but I'm just going to go fetch that log and grab my woodworking tools, take a nice sit, do some work. We're going to get this Kuksa, or I'm going to die trying. Okay, you got it? All right, now look at that thing and imagine licking it. Your tongue knows exactly what that thing would feel like. Isn't that a mind melter? This log is about 100 pounds, guys. Maybe even more. I didn't expect this small section to be this heavy. Sorry, I'm breathing so hard. She's heavy. I'm worried that my work table's not going to support it. Whew. All right. Whew. Excuse me, chat. Oh, man. All right. Get all set up. I have a bunch of planned on forging a bunch of stuff. Got a bunch of 3/16 inch 1095 steel. Really good steel. I was planning on doing some stuff with, but that didn't work out. Man. is my usual tripod. I'm going to bring you guys in a little bit closer, I think. Sorry, I wasn't really prepared to have you guys see my mess over here. Oh my gosh, what's that over there? What mess? What are you... Oh, I just buried all my stuff. Gosh. Now we're carving. Sorry if you guys can hear me swallowing. I'm gonna bring you guys a little closer so I can hear you. Wow, so I can read your chats. Maybe. Trying to get you guys set up a little bit better. Oh, whoops. My bad. Alright. Looking like Sane's Chainsaw Massacre. Watching a Kuksa video on my laptop. And my live. Wow, I appreciate that. Glad you like my content, man. Who you birching out there? Oh, 412. Okay, I got you. Oh, I'm not even like live on the chat. Wow. Okay, there we go. Hurley from Lost. That's a new one. I love Hurley. Hurley was such a cool guy. It's a shame that show ended bad. All right. See the workspace. Oh, I suppose it would help to have all my carving stuff out here, huh? You know, first and foremost, finish off my little apple cider here. There was bugs in there. Oh God. Yeah, thanks for entering that giveaway. Hurley from Laws? Yeah, we're doing some carving now. What state am I in? I'm in Missouri. All right. Now, guys, we're going to play the fun game of, will my slab table support my workpiece? Take your votes now, because this thing weighs probably like 100 pounds or so. Oh. All right. I think it'll work. Looking at this, I think I want to work with this section right here. See if we can get this from tree to Kuksa in one video. One live stream. I usually only live stream for like 2 hours at a time, but you guys are special. I'm gonna go grab my carving tools. Be right back. Oh, I mean, I guess I can still talk to you guys. I keep forgetting that being mic'd up is weird. Excuse me. I'm mad at you, the Honorable Beef Supreme. Well, that's that. All right. So, first step of this, I guess you guys don't really need to see my tools, but first step, we're going to flatten out the top, right? Then, second step, we're going to carve out something that looks like that. Nice deep bowl, about fist size. Step 3, hope that it doesn't end up like this one and have this knot that goes all the way from the outside to the inside and ruin your workpiece. Step 3, profit. Just kidding. So we're going to go ahead and use this. This is called a Nata, N-A-T-A. It's only got an edge on one side, other side's completely flat. Really great tool. Now I think our work area is going to be from here to here is where we're going to start with, because that gives me room for a second one if the first one's messed up. So we're going to go ahead and just start flattening out the front of this. You can already tell this wood's going to be really It's gonna be really nice. Gonna make for a nice Kuksa. So we're gonna start with a flat work area just to make carving a little easier. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just gonna make it a little easier. Let's see what am I doing here. Yeah, I'm doing some carving. Carving a Kuksa, which mine's over there. I'm not gonna go get it. You guys will see when I'm working on when I'm done with it. Just kidding. It's like a little cup bowl thing. Just doing some little chip cuts, I like to call them. If I was smart, well, I do like the weight of this because it means I can actually like chop at it. Now it's not going to move anywhere because it's heavy. My axe is not in here. Yeah, it is. It's right here. Dumb. Sorry, guys. I use an axe. Ooh, look at that gorgeous heartwood, guys. That color popping through. Ooh, buddy. I'm kind of glad it didn't work out of oak. I think that's just about good enough to start with. So first and foremost, we're going to go ahead and touch up our tools. Use a little paddle strap I made. We're going to be using this to start the bowl out. This is called an adze. A-D-Z-E. This is made by Beavercraft. There's a lot of other makers for them. I plan on making some myself. We're just going to touch up the edge. And I'm missing an entire strap out of here, but that's fine. We'll make this work. This is just a piece of leather on a piece of wood with some stropping compound on it. What's going on? You ain't got it. I do have a draw knife. It's inside. I've delayed this stream long enough. It's a little draw knife. I need to make one, honestly. But man, that's some tough wood. This is gonna be really nice. Yeah, maybe I should go get my draw knife. I'll get it at the end. It doesn't need to be nice yet. So we're just gonna go ahead and start coming in. Kind of define the area that we want this bowl. Because the top of this, wow, this is going to have some really cool, once I get past the sapwood, well actually, I've never used a piece of mulberry this big. I usually use branches. Are your kids interested in your craft? Well, I don't think so yet. My daughter's only 2, or she's almost 2. She'll be 2 in December. And my son is only a little over 2 months old. So I hope they will be eventually. Not gonna lie, a little bit of the motivation for me to do this channel and teach guys, guys and gals on my channel. My YouTube analytics say it's mostly dudes, but I think I have like 1% female viewers. But hopefully they'll be into it, and if I can learn to teach through here and kind of get the methods figured out of how I want to teach them, I think I am going to actually, I think we're going to cut this. I think we're going to saw this just so I don't have so much to work with. That way I can flip it back and forth easier, because it's about 100-something pounds right now. We're going to use this saw, which is not a good saw, but it's what I have out here right now. So I think we're going to cut it right about here. That way there's still a little weight behind it. I think that teach very well. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'm going to take a layer off too. I've got like way too many layers on. I have better sun. Yeah, we're gonna cut some of it off. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how hard it is to flip around. Honestly, I think I could get it by with just cutting this half off, but still have enough weight to be able to move it. Because this is just a slab of an oak tree that I have sitting on like a stand for a cauldron or a little cast iron copper pot thing. Oh. I have to go inside anyway to get my some of my other carving tools, because once I'm past the adze stage of getting this bowl, I'll need to use a bent gouge, and honestly I should get some eye protection. I'm gonna do that in case my mom's watching. She'll yell at me. What am I making? I'm making a kuksa. I'm going to show you what a kuksa is. So basically it's going to be a bigger version of this, which this is just basically like a wooden cup. Has this little bit, tucks under a belt cup. It's a bowl. It slices, it dices. All right, you guys take a look at this. I'll be right back. Gotta get some safety gear or my mom's going to yell at me again. It's not cool to be safe. Or, wait, yeah, it is. It is cool to be safe, guys. Excuse me. Sir, you're being a pill. Excuse me. Sorry if I lose you guys. Just have to get some safety glasses and some other tools. A pile of tools. These are all the way inside my house. I should probably get the thing that I needed as well. What else was I getting? Oh, right, sharpener. Sorry, everyone. This stream's been kind of a mess. I hope you guys are at least having a little bit of a good time. Safety glasses, and they're all gone. Well, I don't actually have 500 pairs, guys. That's hyperbole. AKA, I'm just being dramatic. There's that. So we have everything except for safety glasses. Oh, who needs them? YouTube live streamer loses his eye from wood chip. That's dumb. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. My bad. I'll be back in just 1 second. Okay, 1 minute rather. Well, I'll bring up my. I still use these. These ones are pretty rough, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. All right, guys, back. Oh, jeez. All right, sorry about that. Got a whole bunch of stuff that I needed for later on. I was not very well prepared for this. These are not my favorite safety glasses, but wow, I can't see anything. Let's see, where is everyone from? Thank you, I appreciate you watching my stuff. Using that big old log to make a tiny cup. Yep, I'm gonna try to make a whole bunch of cups actually. Bunch of cups, bunch of spoons. Maybe I'll do some other bowls. Wow, these fogged up fast. They will get better as I go though. But yeah, I didn't just get this log. I cut down a whole tree this live stream. Plug my battery back in. Good thing, because my phone's only on 38%. So, all right, I think we're settled in. But I'd show you guys this. This is the live stream giveaway, or the live stream giveaway, the 500 subscriber giveaway. Got a little fire kit, some fat wood and twine, just a little belt fire kit. I got this, which is arguably the coolest bit. So a little leather leaf for friction fire making. Got a flint steel striker, which also this is for striking a ferrocerium rod. Some char cloth, some flint. Not really flint, but we call it flint here in Missouri, even though it's wrong. It's chert. Yeah, and then this lovely little belt pouch made from a nice goat skin. But yeah, if you're interested in winning that, hop on my channel. I'm sorry I keep like promoting this. Everyone has heard this 10 times already, but I want people to have a good chance to get something they may think is cool. Wow. Let's be real, man. Alive doesn't. I cannot read. Wow. Let's be real. Any man alive that doesn't like getting taken. Okay. Too cool. Thank you. That's so cool. Keep doing the good work, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will. We're gonna. Wow. Anyone have any tips for keeping your glasses from fogging up? You know, that'll have to do. I'll have to look like a dweeb. But at least I'll still be. Oops. You guys see that? Got hit with a big chunk there. And another. And another. Hey, you know what? Maybe safety glasses are cool. So we're going to try to get... It's nice because I don't actually have to hold on to it. Piece of wood in my mouth. Ruh-roh. Don't clip that. Having trouble seeing though. But, soapy water. Oh, part of the problem is these are already all scratched to all get out. Okay, see how long it takes these to fog. I guess like a minute. I'll move this battery out of here. I really like using the ads. It's really nice. It's a fun tool to use. Sorry if you guys can't really see how deep that's getting. This log's pretty chunky to be rolling around a whole bunch. Man, you guys hear how hard that heartwood is? It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a good piece. I hope he's happy with it. I hope it's a good trade. Really beautiful color on it too. I think I'm gonna mark this out. I always got a black marker and a white marker. Black marker for light stuff, light marker for dark stuff. I think we're going to go from there. Let's see. We're going to go from there to there-ish. You always got to stay like... Sometimes, like when with pieces like this, you know, live wood is always... has its quirks. Sometimes you just got to do what the wood wants. I think this should... That's a good size. Should have hired some beavers. Yeah, maybe I should have. Barry the platypus. All right. It's kind of trying to come at an angle, so it kind of carves my sides out for me while I go. So I have some like nice straight walls, so I'm kind of coming at it like this. Oh, I can connect back to the Wi-Fi now. Now that I'm back closer to the house, you guys may have an interruption for a second. Hopefully. Hold on, guys. Let's see. All right. My screen froze. You guys are still there, right? Well, I mean, I guess my phone... Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and deepen this a bit. Sorry for everyone who came for the blacksmithing live stream and now you're watching me chop wood. It's kind of what I've done my last, like, couple live streams. Is it started one way and ended another. It's usually woodworking. Been doing a lot of woodworking lately. Alright, we're gonna move this stupid giant heavy log. Oh. Oh, not stupid. It's long. All right. Man, that's some tough heartwood. We want it about fist size. That's typically where I like my Kuksa. This little one, the one I showed you earlier, that's a little guy. That's actually, there it is. This guy is actually half of a bigger Kuksa. It was this big originally, and then I cracked it in half by accident. Let's see. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm really excited to do the giveaway. I don't know how many subscribers I'm up to. I don't know if any of you guys want to take a look and let me know how many subscribers I'm at, but it said earlier when I was live streaming, I reached my max amount of people, and it said 980, which I was at like 747 when I started. So like 200 subscribers in one live stream would be pretty nuts. I don't know how many I'm up to though. We're definitely getting close with this bowl. That orange wood is just gorgeous. Gonna use this bent gouge here. Gonna get in there. 852, sweet. Yeah, but I'm going to be doing another 1,000, or I'm going to do a 1,000 subscriber giveaway too. So you guys stay tuned for that. What am I doing? I'm making a Kuksa, which is it's going to be a bigger version of this, which is like a little belt cup bowl guy thing from Finland. Gonna come in, see where we're actually at, carve out some of these chips. I think we're just about where I want to be. I just got to get this big chunk out, and then we gotta clean all this up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need to do that right now, but I'm just gonna kind of seeing what the bottom looks like. Just about at the heartwood. I'm gonna need a. I don't want to flip this thing around again, but I gotta. Safety first, fellas, ladies, and gentlemen. Hi, I am a carpenter. Hey, very cool. Maybe next one you could put. What does it say? Oh gosh, it's a nice little ad. Should I make it? No, this one's from Beavercraft. They sell a great cookware set at Home Depot. 4 plates, 4 bowls, 4 knives. You have to find your own fork. That's cool. Let's see. What kind of wood am I using? I chopped down a mulberry tree. It's a mulberry tree I just happened to have in my yard that needed to be cut down too close to a power line. Maybe next one I make, I can put my next giveaway. That'd be cool. I think I'm going to do another belt pouch. Can I whittle a fork? Yeah, I can whittle a fork. Maybe not this live stream, but I could do that. I could probably, I mean, it'd be easier to forge a fork, honestly. Something's going on in town. Sounding pretty close. I don't know what's going on there. You start getting live more. Yeah, butter knife would be easy. Yeah, Beavercraft is good. I mean, they make a lot of really nice quality stuff, and it's not very expensive either. Very budget friendly, and decent quality, honestly. It's really good quality for the money. Oh man, I need to just suck it up and cut this in half. I think this is. Yeah, this is Beavercraft. This is Beavercraft. Pretty sure this is Beavercraft. Yep. Beavercraft. Those straps from Beavercraft. This one, also from Beavercraft. Yeah, I really like them for woodworking tools. Oh, man. Just about where I want to be with this bowl. And I'm gonna suck it up and go get a saw from inside. Because I know I should. Suck it up, go get a a cup, a saw. That's the size. I like that. That looks good. Clean up this front a little bit right there. Then we're gonna go get a saw and we're gonna cut it. I might go get my Baco Laplander. I really love that thing. It's gonna be a big cup. Yeah, it's Kuksas are kind of traditionally for both drinking and eating, so it's like right in between a bowl and a cup. And the guy I'm making it for traded me a coyote pelt for it. I'll make a nice little backpack out of the coyote pelt. I think it's gonna be nice. All right, I'm gonna go suck it up and go get a saw real quick. Sorry, I keep leaving. While I'm gone, you guys fight in the comment section about what your favorite TV show is or something. I like Alone. Maybe eventually I'll try to go on there. That'd be pretty cool. I gotta find my car keys. Gotta find my keys. Guys, there's this really fun thing where, for those of you who don't have kids, it's this really cool thing when your kids turn about 2, they get into everything. So you have to start hiding your stuff. My daughter loves my keys, so I have to put them not on the key hook because she can reach that now. But now I hide it on a bookshelf. And fun fact, sometimes I forget. Oh, man. Gotta get my Bopper Laplander out of my car. Had that out doing bushcrafty stuff. And there it is. Sweet. It's a smaller saw, but you know, I really love it. It cuts pretty well. Again, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Just chilling. I like to have very chill live streams. Pokemon best show ever. Pokemon was a good show. Rick and Morty. I think I don't know, it's pretty even. Usually when I carve these, it'll kind of like show itself like which side, you know, I'll carve one side thinner by accident. Now let's kind of figure out which side I want to be the handle side and which side I want to be the not handle side. I think since I cut this side a little bit deeper on the bark, I'm going to leave this side as the handle. So you're going to go ahead and start sawing. Leaving myself plenty of extra room just in case there's any issues with the handle. I know the saw is like way too small for this, but my other saws all need sharpening. I've been really slacking on the tool maintenance department when it comes to like my yard tools. No, I think I am going to suck it up and go get a big boy saw. I'm leaving yet again. Hope you guys don't have abandonment issues. I am covered in wood chips, guys. Let's see, which grandpa saw do I want to use? This one feels sharper. Oh boy. I'm hoping. I just had someone design a logo for me, one of my good friends. She was here earlier in chat. Really talented. Bust out the big boy. But I'm hoping to like sell like Velcro patches with my logo because I think my logo looks really cool. They'll probably be like $5 a pop or something. I just don't know. I don't really have that big of a fan base yet, and I have to order them at like 100 of them at a time probably. But It's a little bit loose. But I don't know. People keep telling me to make a Patreon too. But it's like, you know, I only do this part-time. I don't want to have to commit to that too much, especially if I have to switch jobs. Because really the only reason I'm able to do this now the way I am is I get like 15 days off a month at my current job. And yeah, if I didn't have this job, I wouldn't be able to keep doing this. Really, I mean, it'd be like maybe one live stream a month. Yeah, people keep telling me to get a Patreon, but I don't I mean, aren't Patreons for like people with like thousands of followers? I feel like that's a thing, but like, ooh, need to readjust this table. Man, this killed my battery bank. My battery bank's already dead. Crap. Let's see. Oh, I'm at 46%. That'll have to work. Let's see if we like this more. Seem really cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyone can make one? Okay. Maybe, I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know. I'm not going to say, like, I don't feel like my content's good enough to, like, be monetized. But, like, I don't want it to become about, like, the money, you know? Like, because I'm doing this it's stuff I'm all passionate about. And, you know, it's really a good way to feed my hobbies. And I don't want to feel like a sellout, you know? I mean, like, at this point, though, I mean, YouTube, I'm making a Kuksa. At this point, like, my YouTube costs me money to do stuff. Because, like, running the forge, you know, doing stuff, carving one of these, but bigger. It's a little belt-hanging cup bowl thing. This one's just a cup because it's small. But I'll show you guys where I'm at. Pretty deep. Big. Somewhere between a cup and a bowl is what we wanted. And I think we got that. But yeah, I don't want to feel like sellout. But it's like I already have a hard enough time like being like, hey, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Because it just feels like, not fake, but I don't know. Do you guys, I don't know. I just don't want to feel like a sellout. I don't want to feel like, you know, I'm taking advantage of anyone or anything, really. You have no idea how many times I've heard that statement, man. Good enough for me to be here. You know, I appreciate that. That's fair. Man, I love this Baka Laplander. Sorry to be back on the wood chips. I don't really need to be wearing my blacksmithing apron, but you know what? It's a look. Patreon is definitely better than YouTube memberships. Patreon are better. YouTube will take most of your money. Yeah. You know, actually, I was talking with someone when we kind of like brainstormed an idea for like a wow, everyone's like saying stuff. Just keep it natural like it is. It is worth monetizing. It's nice watching stuff that's laid back and engaging. Yeah, I appreciate that. You can tell you love your craft, not sell it by install. I appreciate that. You know, I really appreciate. I appreciate you guys. I feel like I have a really good community, like really good people that watch my stuff, and I really appreciate you guys being cool. You guys are cool. You guys are supportive. It's the reason I'm doing it. I mean, would I be out here in 40-degree weather cutting down trees and doing this? Probably not, but I would think about doing it. But you guys are like the extra little push I need to, like, that really gets me out here. Because like before, you know, this is like stuff I've been doing for years and years, but I've definitely slowed down them a bunch. You don't need to be a sellout to deserve money for bringing content. You don't need to ask for like subs or comments, but you should definitely monetize just because it's a little extra money. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like even like if I made $50 a month from YouTube or Patreon or something, that's enough to get a gas of propane to do my foraging, you know. And I get to talk to you guys, you know. The chat's like really like, I really enjoy doing the live streams because like I actually get to like talk to people, and that's really cool. And it's like I only have a couple of like outdoor people in my life. Man, this saw is wildly inefficient for this large of a piece of wood, but we're almost halfway. But it's also not made for greenwood. I think that's part of the reason we're having so much trouble. Yeah, material and supply. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's true. That's some good stuff. Maybe I will make a Patreon. I think I'll make a Patreon at 1,000 subscribers. I think I'll do that. Because that way, you know, even if I make $15 a month, you know, that's something to snack on while I'm doing my live streams, or a better tripod. This thing's okay. My mount is the issue with this tripod. Also, I love watching this type of content so much more than anything or than any other. It's engaging and you deserve to be paid for entertaining. Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I definitely need to get a silky katana blade, some sort of bigger folding saw. This is relaxing. Cool. Awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. But yeah, I really like doing the live streams. I'm going to start trying to get back to doing my normal like videos as well. But with my newborn son and everything, it's been hard to get out, leave my wife alone because we have a toddler and a newborn. So that's like, I love them, but it's kind of a nightmare to have both of them at the same time when you're alone, because my daughter gets into everything and my son wants to just always be held most of the time. But yeah, it's so yeah, I'm not able to get too far away. And then I work a full-time job on top of it. Like this last week I worked 60 hours. No, 54. Because I took a partial day. But yeah, it's just nice to come out here, unwind, and hang out with you guys. I appreciate you hanging out. TikTok is by far the worst, taking 60% from the creators. Most volunteer across all platforms. Start a TikTok and only post a fraction there. Yeah, might as well use a butter knife. Yeah, I might. This one's thank you on the congrats on the newborn. But yeah, I don't think this is working. I need a greenwood saw. I don't usually work greenwood, but I'm also getting distracted chit chatting with you guys. But you know, I actually think this is a greenwood saw. This curved one. But what was I talking about? Oh, I have a TikTok too. It's the same name as this channel, but literally all I post there is just my shorts. I am carving a Kuksa. This is gonna be like a little bowl cup thing. I should just keep that other one up here. It's gonna be this, but bigger. I cut down this tree just for this live stream, Good pop-up. Babies are great, but hard. Gosh, yeah, they are. They really are. Yeah, I love my kids. They're a bit much sometimes, so especially my daughter. She's in her terrible twos, so. I think we're getting somewhere. I think the saw's getting it. I usually got a splinter right in my blister. That sucked. You own a chainsaw? It might work a little faster for. I do not. I'm broke. Brian Smith, the Fly Smith. I'm one of his moderators. YouTube is UK. Base moderator. Cool. Very cool. I think I'm going to set up a Discord too. I had some people suggest that. You know, I'm a pretty new creator. I think I've been on YouTube 3 months. But definitely gonna, you know, I want to build a community. Community is like the number one thing I care about on here. I should use a chainsaw. I wish I had one. I would have definitely used it. Definitely would have used it. Especially when I was cutting the tree down. That was all I used a double bit heavier axe and a lighter axe. They're around here somewhere. Not important. Definitely monetize and get a chainsaw with the money you get from it. Maybe. That would make sense. That'd probably be good. You know, I can afford to spend some calories though. I got a little bit of extra spare tire. We'll call it a spare tire. Yeah, I need a. I really want to get silk John boy, some silk John boy, some decent saw. This is just not a very good one from my local hardware store that went out of business. Yeah. Is your job physically demanding? I can't balance between work, college, and fam. It is and it isn't. So most of the time at my job, I drive a forklift. Like one day I'll drive a forklift, and then the next day I'll. It's really dumb, but I unload stuff off of. I can't really talk about it. NDAs and all that. Workplaces are crazy these days, but why can I not get this to shift up? There we go. I bring all the pallets from the storage warehouse in, set the pallets down in the truck, unload by hand all the material on the pallets into the truck from ceiling to top, and I do that all day. Some days I just get to drive a forklift, but I'm forklift certified. Boing! A cool guitar solo. It was a big meme a couple years back, but it can be physically demanding depending on, you know, what product I'm moving and all that, but it's not bad. I've worked definitely worse jobs. That's why I put on so much extra weight at my new job. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, I'll probably, yeah, I'll at 1,000 subs, I'll set up a Patreon. You know, I think I'm just being a little too down on myself, thinking that, you know, my stuff's not really good enough to do that. I think I shouldn't be so hard on myself. It would definitely help with a lot. Because I'm also the only income for my household too. My wife, we're lucky enough for my lovely wife to be a stay-at-home mother for her children, just partially because of money, because daycare is expensive, dude. Like, in my area, like, a week of daycare could be like $600 for one kid. 863 subs. I'm close. I've gotten almost 100 subs just this one live stream. So that's cool. Heck yeah. I need to let the saw do the work. You guys watched me chop a tree down for an hour. Now you're going to watch me saw for an hour. Just getting on try to speed up for you guys. I know this is not the best content. Chainsaws are great if you have the following: enough work to justify the purchase, fuel, parts, it's important: skill set, protective equipment, eye protection, correct gloves and trousers. Don't ever think the stuff isn't good enough. People have a choice to watch, and if they want to help your channel out, if you get anything, I need to get glasses. Proof that you're good enough. I appreciate that. Very kind words. I appreciate you bringing positivity. That's very cool. I won't be so down on myself. I'll try to work on it. Try to work on also self-promotion is honestly like the biggest hurdle for me on a YouTube channel, because like I have the skill set to do all this, random stuff that is hopefully entertaining. Which, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be if you guys weren't here, but man, I just have such a hard time being like, hey, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, because it's like the YouTube algorithm will murder you, murder your channel, at least if you don't like do that. Like before I did this live stream, I lost like 10 subscribers because I hadn't done anything in a week because I was just so busy at work. And my channel views went from like 3,000 a day down to like, I think this morning I checked it, and yesterday I think I had 50 views on my entire channel yesterday. Money isn't everything, being at home. Oh, mom is more important. It's the best for you and the kids. Absolutely, it's 100%. Just subbed to you. Oh my God, I need glasses. Just subbed. You have the right outlook, content, and presence to succeed. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's and that's another thing too. Is like I need to remember I've only been doing this for 3 months, so of course I'm not going to have like the Outdoor Boys numbers, or anything like that. It's I keep having to remind myself of this quote that I really like, and it's comparison is the thief of happiness. And that's something that's very true, especially YouTube. Like I can't compare myself to other channels, especially since it's like I don't know if there is any like outdoor. Do you guys know of any like channels that do like outdoor stuff, blacksmithing stuff, leatherworking stuff, woodworking stuff? All of those. I kind of worried that I was going to be a little like too all over the place, because they say that YouTube doesn't like that, but I know Outdoor Boys did some of it. Like I saw he forged something out in the woods. Oh man, speaking of Outdoor Boys, he did a lot of work, a lot of winter camping. I'm so pumped to get out to do some winter camping. This winter is supposed to be especially harsh. Ooh, every year I have a tradition where I go and camp on the worst night of the year. If there's like a particularly bad storm or we're about to get like a big Arctic blast, love going out and camping in that. It's like not only a test for myself and like my gear, because I started doing it because my mentality was like, if I build a survival kit or a camping bag or a bushcraft bag, bug out bag, whatever you want to call it, if I build that and it can deal with the coldest night of the year, then it can deal with any other day of the year. They're working but not outside. Yeah, you have to get the right view on what content is about. People will sub, comment if you don't beg for it. Being authentic and likable. Well, I'm going to try to do that. It's like one thing I really want with my channel is to be as authentic as possible and genuine. Well, I do metal casting too. Yeah, I just want to be an authentic guy. There's so much fake stuff here on YouTube, AI, and like, no offense to those channels, but like, like the channels where you'll see them, they'll go out and like be by a river and they'll have like 30 different cutting boards and they'll cook like an entire giant 5 pound, tomahawk steak, and then they'll cook like 10 side dishes and they've got like 4 pots and all that. It's like, that's really cool, fun stuff to watch. I really enjoy watching it because it's aesthetically pleasing. But it's like you have to remind yourself that's like not really real. I had someone comment because I had brought out like a little frying pan, some bacon and taco seasoning, and someone was like, "Oh, it's not really like that cool of cooking." And it's like, okay, well, I hiked like 5 miles to get there. It was a great variety, and I enjoy learning. Thank you, Zero. And Zero, you're like one of my OG subscribers, so I'll trust your opinion on that above most others. I really appreciate you. Man, this wood, there's something about this wood that does not want to, there's like that much in the very back that just, we're just going to get through it. I was thinking about dropping it, but I don't want to risk breaking the workpiece again. But yeah, appreciate that. That means a lot. Like to see a variety of things made. Giveaways are also fun. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do one at 1,000, and then I think I'm gonna do one at 5,000. Oh, excuse me. And then we'll see from there. I'm trying to figure out what to do for my next one because like I haven't even done my first one, and I'm almost at my second one already. Which, like, for any new watchers, I'm gonna give away for this little belt pouch fire kit. It's my most recent video I posted. You learn how to enter the giveaway on there. Got a flint and steel, ferrocerium rod striker. It's gonna be cool. Cool little kit. Got some fat wood in here. Just a nice little belt fire kit. That goes out in 3 days, or at least the giveaway happens in 3 days. So, if you're not subscribed and haven't checked that out yet, check that out. I think it's for 1,000. I was thinking of doing. I really want to try. I haven't done any like good leather work on my channel. I've done like little basic stuff like that, but I do like leather carving. Well, I wish you the best of luck, rooting for you and your family. And again, don't tell yourself you are a sellout because people won't want to support you. That's fair. That's definitely something I'll keep in mind. But yeah, I do have an Etsy shop too. I have like literally a single spoon on my Etsy shop right now. I need to build up stock, but I wanted to practice, setting up a thing and see how shipping goes. Get a little practice in online selling done. All right, I'm not going to chit chat for a second. I got to get through this house. We've been cutting through this for like half an hour. Ow, bro. I'm going to drop this on a log real quick and crack it. Just continue doing what you love. Growth will happen over time. Yeah. Very cool. 870 subs. Wow. Ooh. All right, be right back. I'm just going right over here this time. Oh, snap. Yeah, it was just this little itty bitty piece. Gosh. Whew. Well, that'll be a lot easier to move around now. Yeah. See, that's literally the only piece that was in there that was left. But yeah, I think I'll do a sporran, which is like a Scottish belt pouch thing, but I'm going to do some really cool leather work on it. Just continue. Okay. Just told my wife I was watching someone playing with his wood. That's funny. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The wood's gorgeous. I'm really excited for this, guys. I only got about an hour of sunlight left, maybe less, because it's pretty overcast today. But I think we'll be able to get it roughed out. I need to be trying to save some of the sawdust and chips so I can dry it out slow. Oh man, I don't know if you guys heard that neck crack, but it's been like, neck's been irritated all day. Sorry, we got like walking through my yard. Okay. Oh, it's DoorDasher. He went to the wrong yard, looks like. All right. That was much less dramatic than I thought it was going to be. Us army guys are twisted. What can I say? Huh. The heart of the wood is like an ex-wife's heart, just difficult to get through. What are you making with that, brother? I'm making a Kuksa. It's a bowl cup guy. I literally should just leave this up here just so I can tell people. It's like this. Got a little handle on it. Hangs from your belt with that. That tucks under your belt. Traditional Scandinavian finished puka, Kuksa. Puko. This one I did some like cool, see if I can get it to focus. Did some cool, it's called coal rosing, which is where you put cool designs on it. I did like some like traditional like Icelandic Scandinavian style. I smoke a lot out of a bowl that big. Yeah, it'd be expensive. It'd be very expensive. All right, guys, what do you think? Do you think I should saw through this for an hour, or do you think I should just go at it with a hatchet and not try to be so precious about saving material? Oh man, I can't. Coal rosing looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, I was just kind of experimenting and practicing, especially down there. I really like the little Celtic bear guy, Viking bear. And then I really love that design, and I like how it separates the heartwood from the rest of the work, or the rest of the piece. I just kind of like freehanded everything. This design's kind of a rip-off of one of my spoons I did. Saw it. It would be safer. Yeah, oh, let's see. Some people are saying saw it, some people are saying hatchet. Yeah, love the work. Thank you. Appreciate that. Man, okay, so here's the dilemma. My battery's at 39%. Hatchet it up. Okay, so last time I made one of these, started to make one of these, I broke it because I got too aggressive with chopping it. So I'm worried I'm going to do it again, because this will be my third attempt at making a Kuksa on live stream. I just don't want to have to go through that again. What did I use for carving art? So the way you do coal rosing is literally take, well, I'll show you on there. You literally take the tip of a thick knife. Use this guy. It's got a pretty decently thick tip there. So the way I do it is I choke up on it like that. And let's see, what could I put on this? This is actually the last Kuksa I tried to carve, and you can see where it broke off at the bowl. So you just do like light, you go directly against the wood, go like that. I don't think you guys can see that, but I just put high. I just put an H. So you do like light little scores like that. And then you put a little bit of oil on it, and then you put a little bit of, I use cinnamon powder because that's just really easy. You put a cinnamon powder on it, rub it in, and it'll stick in the cracks. And you wipe away the excess oil and the excess cinnamon powder. You can use cold powder, you can use all kinds of stuff, any dark colored powder. What humble people making awesome stuff, chatting with the viewers. Thank you, appreciate that. Pull out that extension cord and hook us up. Twitter go with you. Back to the old days of YouTube. Yeah, I miss. That's. I used to be very involved in like old school YouTube. I think I'm gonna chop it. But yeah, or not. No, I'm not gonna chop it. I'm gonna be a good noodle and I'm gonna saw through part of it. I'm at least gonna saw through halfway and then I'll chop the back half. I just really do not want to split this another one because it's like he already gave me the coyote pelt that we traded for. So I don't want to keep him waiting anymore. And he watches the live stream, so he knows that there's been mishaps. And I offered him that little one, but that one I think is just too small for what he wanted. Because I'll probably record it, but we do like Viking Age reenactment events where we carry these. Yeah, it's kind of like Shrimshaw. What are you saying search for so many times? Hello. But yeah. 875 subs. Wow. Man, this has been like my best day. Usually I get like maybe 40 subs per live stream, but today I've gotten over 100. We're gonna go double time on this. Can't keep the fans waiting. Just appreciate it. Heck yeah. Yeah, if it gets 2,000, I'm gonna have to start working on the 1,000 subscriber giveaway before the other one's over. The 500 subscribers giveaway is done. Because let's see, it was 11 days ago I posted my 500 subscriber giveaway. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys really like 1,000. I did not think I would be as like motivated by the people. I thought I would just kind of do it, make my stuff and put it out there, and if people liked it, they liked it. If they didn't, they wouldn't. And I was just gonna do like, seriously do like, wow, there's like a lot of fog rolling in. I was just gonna do like a video once a week, but I mean, I'm kind of doing that now, but that's just mostly because we had a kid. So, but yeah, I figure also the way I'm cutting this, you guys can't really see. I figure, cutting here and here, I can use either side as needed for the handle bit. Oh, man. This piece, man, this is like an incredibly dense wood. I've only ever used like small pieces of mulberry like that big, usually for spoons and stuff. I've never made a Kuksa from one, and I've never moved around a piece this big. But this stuff is, I know it's because it's mostly alive, like it's like making sap. Like a little bit of ASMR for you guys if my mic's even still there. Clinging. Actually, I do need to switch mic. This one's about dead. Sorry if you hear a bunch of noise. My cat ran away with my can you guys hear me? It's doing a red light. Does not usually do that. Can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. Sweet. I appreciate you guys giving me feedback. One time I asked, I was doing a live stream and I switched mics like that. And I asked if anyone could hear me, and someone said yes, I guess, from someone else's comment. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I didn't look at the chat for like 5 minutes, and everyone was like, we can't hear you. I'm like, crap. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. You guys really keep me motivated. Especially like my regular subscribers and my regular viewers and stuff. I've even had some cool donations to the channel. One of my first live streams, I did like a forging, and I forged a warhammer out of a ball peen hammer. And that was a donation. That ball peen hammerhead was a donation from. Took some of the skin off my knuckles sometime. But that was a donation from one of my local subscribers and friends. Shout out Colton if you're there. Let's see, right there. Huh. Hello and welcome, everyone who's new. Doing a little bit of carving, making a Kuksa, which is a Scandinavian bowl cup thing. I need to set up a better table. I need to like make a sawhorse, honestly. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I have like a lot of oak sitting around. It'll probably be pretty good for it. Alright, let me get just a little bit further. I'm sawing this and I'm going to come in and chop it from the other side. I just didn't want to waste a whole lot of the wood. Yeah, I honestly need to invest in like a katana boy. I know everyone's saying chainsaw, but Chinese bamboo, very strong. Yeah, I love bamboo. I used to live in North Carolina, and there was like a whole section of the, like, I would walk the creeks back there and mess around back there. I'm losing my glasses. And there was a whole like little bamboo forest. I have never had such a fun time working on woodworking stuff. Like, bamboo is such a fun material to work with. Bunch of kids walking by. Anyway, we're gonna get like another inch down, and then we're just gonna chop it. Because I think you guys have been watching me saw for like an hour. I have a lot of black walnut. Love black walnut. Black walnut's like one of my favorite materials to work with. It's especially like for knife handles. Ooh. Actually, I got a piece of black walnut right here. Good piece. Sat in a barn for like 50 years. My parents, I think, or maybe it was something like that. My parents picked it up at an auction and then gifted it to me for Christmas when I started making knives. Well, I don't know where my hatchet went, so we're going to use this Nata. Oh, man. Hi, and welcome, everyone. And you feel, I mean, I guess you can't feel how dense the wood. Do you hear how dense that is? I don't know where my safety glasses went. They're on the ground over there, actually. I don't know if this is going to be faster. I could try to baton the back half off. We'll see. Let me grab these safety glasses. Figure it out from there. Oh, boy. Should have brought a bottle of water or something out here. If you're ever near Western Kentucky, you could get some for my property. I also have sycamore. I love sycamore. Ooh. Sycamore is one of my favorite woods. I appreciate the offer. I'm not usually out that way, but if I am, I'll have to take you up on that. That was weird. Yeah, I think this is gonna be faster than the song, guys. I love this thing, dude. Like, Japanese nata is a awesome tool. Do you hear how hard that is? That's crazy. I hope you guys can't hear my stomach growling. Apologize if you can. I should have brought... I did bring a little snack. I'm kind of weird about eating on chat or on live stream. Now, last time I broke my last Kuksa because I was being stupid. This time I'm wearing glasses, so that's smart. So there's no way I could break it this time. You could hurt yourself. Of course I could. Or I could not do my live stream, not do anything dangerous, and never do anything ever. And that wouldn't be much fun for me. But yeah, I know. I've been doing this a while. I'm careful. I've got safety glasses and nice apron. Guess I don't need to be chopping on that side because I already sawed through. Ooh, I think I might baton. I think I'm going to baton through. It's a little bit risky, guys, but it's got to be done. It'll save me a lot of work. Wow, that end grain is beautiful. Gorgeous wood. Man, I'm really pumped to be working with this. So we're going to get a baton. I'm going to try to come in right here. I can actually see where I'm at in the wood grain. So I'm just going to take little slices just to meet up with... Oh, my chair's sinking into the ground. Wish me luck, chat. If you see a blade come through that bowl, we're going to need some F's in the chat. Man, this wood just sends the shop straight through to my hands. I'm going to start with some sapwood. Nice little chunk. That could be a spoon for later. Oh boy. So we're going to come in this way now. Trying to figure out the best way to attack this. I think I can come in right there, be a little more aggressive in that spot. Man, this cracked in a way I did not like down the back. I don't think I'm going to do much more batoning because I'm getting a little nervous. I don't want to mess up yet another Kuksa. Gosh, though, that wood, I'm so excited, guys. That wood is gorgeous. That's going to be a spoon. Man, and I know I've got like 3 inches. I'm being way too cautious. But you know, if I take little bites, it should be fine. Man, someone order me a pizza. Just kidding, don't order me a pizza. Most of you guys, I don't think, know where I'm at, so hopefully. But, shouldn't have too much more. We're going to saw a little bit more. Man, I'm really worried about breaking this. I really don't want to waste. Like, I took this tree down for this. I really don't want to, man, it's so heavy. I really don't want to waste this wood. It may not be as entertaining, but you know, I got to do the right thing for the project. I have a 150-year-old sycamore, smaller trees for giveaway. People wanted to dig them. I have at least 3 black walnut. You just killed Pinocchio. Whoa. Like, I need a pizza. Yeah, you right, you right. Someone want to order me a salad? Hey, I've worked up an appetite. I've been out here to chop down a tree, blacksmith for like an hour. Not even. I think it was like 40 minutes maybe. I'm actually going to move some of these tools out of the way in case I do get through. I'm not ready for it. Well, I did bring a little snack out here. I don't think anyone wants to watch me eat smoked oysters, though. I don't think anyone wants to watch me eat anyway. I don't really understand people who are like, oh yeah, I love mukbang, whatever they're called. Man, wood. That's crazy. This is harder than the oak. Which I would have never guessed. I mean, it's a fruit wood. Hello, hello. Hola. Sorry, I deserve a pizza. Yeah, maybe I do deserve a pizza. I don't know. I'm not getting a pizza. That's all that really matters. I'm too broke for food. It's called Be Poor Diet. That's a joke. We have food. I just gotta cook it. I'm mostly thirsty. I can use a Diet Coke, right? I'm just kidding. I don't drink Diet Coke. Gross. Dude, this stuff is hard. I'm really worried because last time I broke one of these, it was oak and it was hardwood just like this. And I cracked it while I was smacking it with this exact same tool. Hello. Everyone, wow, why is the chat free now? Thank you, Zero. Cheese and crackers, fellas. The table's about to tip over. Shake it too much. Ah. Ooh, I need to make proper legs for this so I can really crank down. Jiminy Christmas. Holy manhole covers, Batman. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting close to 1,000. Jumping jacuzzi pets. Golly gee willikers. This is hard to jump through. How many more old-timey exclamations can I make in this video? Oh, I just lost 5 subscribers because of those. Uh-oh. Almost forgot to be safe. Crap, guys. I think we're gonna saw through the rest of this. This is exactly what it was like with my last one, except I had it up in an angle. Mark, wear safety glasses. I am making when I don't have a chainsaw. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, get a chainsaw. Go get your chainsaw." I don't have one. I'm too poor. No, I'm just kidding. I just like this is the first tree I've cut down in like 5 years. Besides like little saplings and stuff that I can usually take down with just a knife. Guys, what was I looking for? Safety glasses. Oh, I'm making a Kuksa, which is little Finland Scandinavian Sami cup bowl thing you wear on your belt. This one's got some cool designs. I just did those designs last night. Just been practicing coal rosing. I made like a little short video on how to do coal rosing, I think, because I mean it's so easy, dude. Like guys, like it's so easy to do coal rosing. Like I could probably teach you in like a 5-10 minute video, and you can make whatever you wanted. 500 subscribers giveaway. Last video posted. Yes, it is. It's cool as hell, brother. But what is that? This is mulberry. I cut it down at the beginning. No, like the middle of this live stream. Just a sapling or a tree. Not that. I guess it's a little bit beyond a sapling now, but it's just a tree that is growing a little too close to power lines. So it needed to go anyway, and it's a good wood for food stuff, bowls, spoons, plates, spatulas. Doesn't pick up the flavors of the food that it's been in, like oak or something. Part of the reason why I'm having so much trouble cutting it is because it's not dry. If it was dry, my saws would be having a lot more of an easy time getting through. It's starting to get dark. It'll be dark in like 20 minutes. And there's a weird fog rolling in. Kind of spooky. PPA. But yeah, if you're new here, consider subscribing. We're almost at 1,000. still in the middle of doing my 500 subscriber giveaway, so check that video out. It's my last video I posted. It's for this little fire kit that I made, which is getting covered in sawdust now. Losing my safety glasses. Little belt kit. Hangs on your belt, obviously. Made of a nice goat hide. Got some fat wood, got some twine in there. Got a cool flint and steel kit in there. It's also a striker for a ferrocerium rod. Fire rod. I'm mostly an outdoors person on this channel, but lately I've been doing a lot of crafting. So if you're interested in outdoor stuff or crafting, you know, like, comment, subscribe. But not really if you're into it. Consider subscribing if you're into traditional crafts. Very traditional. I don't even use a chainsaw. Sounds like a good motivation to keep sawing. Yep. Not native to my country. Is it rather dense? It's very dense. It's like, let's see. So here's the difference in, like, this is the sapwood, this light colored wood, and listen to the dense, like, heartwood. It's very dense. That's why I'm having such a hard time. It's like, one, it's green. I just cut it down at the beginning of this live stream, middle of this live stream. So it's basically still alive, sadly, but I mean, it had to go. So we're just trying to get some positivity from that. I wish I could show you. I don't think fog really shows up on camera very well. Is it ashwood? It is mulberry. Yeah, it's pretty dense stuff. Yeah, it's definitely been a challenge. I mean, I probably spent an hour cutting it down. Now I've probably spent an hour cutting it just to get this bowl. I was carving this bowl area too. But we're just about through. I could probably smack this on something and break it, but I really don't want to mess up. This is my third attempt at a live stream where I carve a Kuksa. Someone who traded me something, so I don't want to keep them waiting any longer. I mean, they understand. I mean, they've seen the videos where the other two got messed up. Starting to get a little dark out. Sorry, I'm patting the microphone, guys. Get a little bit of mood lighting. See if these leave in light. I forgot them outside. How about that? Crackle, crackle. That sounds nice. Look at that. Love that. The first time I used a candle out here was just to finish a live stream. But now it's like, oh, I don't know. It just adds something. Like, it gives like cozy vibes. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I just tried to blow dust off of my thing and I just blew into my apron. It was so close. It was so close. You guys are probably bored to death of me watching me saw logs. They're probably sawing some logs themselves. Is that thing people know about still? Used to be like when people were snoring, you go, honk shua on that thing. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ignore me. Oh god, I just lost 50 subscribers. Oh, safety first. It's like right there. Guys, we're so close. Excuse me, sorry. Everyone can hear my stomach making gross human noises. Where are you? I am in America, United States of America. My day's going really good. There may be a Bigfoot watching right now. Maybe I can get him to subscribe. I'll have to see my breath. Dang. Temperature's dropped a lot. Oh. There's literally, this stuff is so strong. There's literally like just a little bit of wood left. Okay, where's my block? Use this guy. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, take it first. My life cut out.
Pizza Graham! Pizza Graham! Pizza Graham!
My dad's here bringing me pizza, I guess. Did you really bring me pizza? That's so funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Got some good old Casey's pizza.
Stay safe.
Will do, thank you. I'm wearing safety glasses. Safety first.
That's why I brought pizza.
I appreciate it. That's 2 live streams in a row now where someone's brought me food. Yeah, that was my dad. That's so funny. All right. Well, guys, do I eat pizza or do I... That's awesome. Yeah, Casey's pizza is raw. God bless my dad. Yes, absolutely. That's so funny. I was just kidding about someone bringing me pizza. That's awesome. Ooh. We got some sauces. We got some pepperoni. Heck yeah, guys. Okay, we're gonna take a little break. It's gonna get a little darker. Even brought me a big old bottle of water. Appreciate it. Shout out to my dad. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll eat. Yeah, you guys got any questions while I'm gnawing on this pizza? Because I gotta get this done. I gotta get through this at least tonight. Yeah. Casey's is awesome. I love Casey's. My son is there, and I will do the same when he's older. Appreciate every second of that. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, you never know. You never know when you're gonna lose someone. My mic might have died. Sure did. You guys hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me. Perfect. Cool. So I don't have a mic anymore, so the sound might not be as good, but we're almost through this. I'm gonna scarf down a little bit more pizza. Oh, safety first. Man, it's crazy how dense this wood is. And to do integrals, like an integral bolster on a knife. So you're scared with that machete? No, that's okay. It's a natto. It's like an axe knife thing. But yeah, it's a very cool tool. This wood is so freaking dense. That's basically so freaking dense. Whoa. Yeah, it's like there's literally like an inch. Like there's like this much wood on the inside. And it will not crack. Is it oak wood? It is not. It is mulberry. It's funny that you ask if it was oak, because that's mainly what I've been carving in the last couple live streams. We're so close to get through this, guys. It's right there. I need to get it done before it gets like dark. I mean, it looks much darker on camera than it is in real life, but cheese and rice. Nope. Man. We're switching to the hatchet. I gotta find it. There it is. Little hand axe. It's crazy. You know, we're just gonna Captain America this stuff and that's gonna be really embarrassing if I can't get that. Oh my goodness, jeez. Literally just that little section right there, this little nub. That was all that was left. Oh my gosh, finally. It only took 2 hours. Always scared if you guys are up in Texas. No, I'm in Missouri. What are you using? A kitchen knife? No, it's a Japanese nata. It's like a combination of or somewhere between an axe and a knife. It's a really nice tool. I've really been enjoying using it. Gotta get yourself a folding saw. You mean like this one? Or this one? I got most of the way through. It was just taking too long. It's green wood. That ain't firewood. We got in like 5 minutes. Nope. It's gonna be a Kuksa bowl cup thing. Alright, now that we've got the outside mostly done. Now I can move this around a little easier. See if we can't. I'm gonna try to get you guys a little bit more light so you can kind of see what I'm doing a little better. Oh, that's way too much light. Hold on. I think that'll work. Oh yeah. Just grab one of these. Should just, I mean, I got it close, but it's a cup bowl thing. It's gonna have a little handle. It's gonna be hanging off of a belt. It looks really big right now. It looks really deep. I mean, it is, but like I'm gonna be taking like a ½ inch off the top, so it's gonna be pretty reasonable size. I moved all my tools so I wouldn't mess them up. There we go. So we're going to be using this bent gouge to clean up the inside. But before I do that, I wanted to sharpen my gouge. Oh, there it is. We got this nice little Beavercraft strop for curved blades. It's got like curves in it. You can not see. Yeah, it's got curves, so it'll follow. That side's sandpaper, that side's leather. But it's a really nice tool for maintaining these. It's like a scary Viking man. That mustache and beard. I am a Viking age reenactor, so that's really funny you mentioned that. I appreciate that. So we're just going to strop it a couple times on the outside, take it through a couple times on the inside, just to get the burr off, which is like a little thin piece of metal that forms when you chop, or when you shave down metal. Wind's coming along. I may blow out a bunch of my candles. Then we're going to strop. It's important to maintain your tools. It's especially important. Like I'm very much sharpen once, hone forever. So you never have to really like sharpen your knives and your edged tools. But yeah. Oh, she's sharp. A nata is a good tool on unseasoned wood, takes away excess material quickly. Ready to finish there. Yes. Very much so. I've been really enjoying using them. Or at least this one. I carved a bowl out of sycamore. Mostly with one. Or at least I shaped out the bowl. The blanks and did a lot of chopping, the splitting, batoning. They're really great for batoning. I really love them for that. Oh, I took away the flashlight. That's what happened. I was like, why did my light fade? Why did Vikings burn their boats sometimes? So it's actually kind of a misconception. I don't believe that they did. Most of the time, there were boat burials. Chieftains or really important people, they would be buried in boats. Which is where I think the idea came from, but for like movies and stuff, they kind of wanted to make it more dramatic, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure that's where that came from, but I'm not 100% sure. But my whole thing is, if they did do that, how would we know? Because it's not like burnt remains really are gonna be around for us to find. This is a candle, but I don't think there's a wick in here. Yeah, there's no wick in this. That's silly. Whatever. Respect the dead. Yeah, I don't know if they would bury. Now I know they do boat burials for important people, and they'd sometimes bury like horses and like other things in with them as well, so they could have it in the next life. Gold, swords. Oftentimes, a lot of the sword finds that we have would be swords that would be bent. They would take the sword and bend it like around itself, or not around itself, but like they'd bend it in a loop almost. And that was a way to like retire the sword and make it to where I guess people wouldn't want to grave rub, because I mean, like, honestly, like, swords were one of the most expensive things back then. I think I'm gonna have to I don't think we're getting this finished tonight, unfortunately. I mean, we got most of the bowl done, which is awesome. That's like the first step. The rest is just gonna be the rough shaping on the outside, but it's getting pretty chilly. And I definitely got sweaty today. Plus, I think I'm gonna have to leave this in some water. Is how I'm gonna leave this so it doesn't crack. And because it's very green and it will crack. I can't really afford to start this again. I mean, like, this doesn't cost me anything. It's literally just a tree out of my yard, but I mean, this will be my 4th stream in a row where I've tried to carve a stinking Kuksa. My grandfather was one of the last horse butchers in the UK. Horse butchers, okay, I did read that right. A knacker when a horse was too badly injured or old or just worn out, a knacker would dispatch the animal, remove the body, and repurpose. Huh. That's very interesting. A little sad. I like horses. Horses are cool. But I understand. You know, euthanasia is a big hot topic. And it's never a nice thing to do. I mean, not like nice. I don't know the word. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's never like a great thing to happen, but sometimes it has to. Sometimes you just don't want. It's not right to let an animal suffer just to have it around a little bit longer. On Shetland, they burn a boat after Yule. Looks very dramatic at night. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that on like some show about culture or something. That's very cool. I love like the old world traditions and how they're very much making a resurgence in Europe. Very interesting. I love old traditions. Big mythology guy. We're just coming in from each side. Just kind of getting this bottom smoothed out with this bent gouge. It's almost too deep. I almost need to come in with a spoon knife. But yeah, this wood is just gorgeous. I don't think the camera really does it justice. It's like deep amber orange. Absolutely gorgeous wood. I'm really, really excited. I'm definitely going to make some more Kuksas out of this. The big pieces. I'm definitely going to make some spoons too. I want to use as much of the tree as I can. I've got some crabapple wood coming my way too. Donation to the channel from my parents. Oh man, did a really rough job with that adze. I think I'm gonna have to come back in with it and just be a little bit more gentle. I keep trying to find my flashlight, and I know it's right there. There's my ads. That ads. Yeah, I think we're about winding down for this live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry I couldn't do more forging if you're here from that still. Need to try to come in and even that part out. That's pretty rough in there. This whole end's pretty rough. It's hard. I'm having trouble seeing now. Can't be too loud because I don't want to disturb the neighbors. That's the main reason I think we're almost done with this live stream. Do also have to get to the store and grab some stuff. But yeah, it'll be we'll be done here in a minute. Do some more chat and remind you guys about the giveaway again. Check that out, my last video I posted. If anyone's new here, check out that giveaway. It's cool. I think so, at least. And if you subscribe, you'll see my next giveaway, which is coming soon, I guess. I don't know how many subscribers am I at, guys. It won't let me check without closing out the live stream. Last time it was like at 8 something, and I started with 740 something. Definitely like the people definitely like the blacksmith live streams a little bit more, I think, than the carving. It probably doesn't help that I spent like an hour chopping a tree down. Row. Can I get copy strike? I don't know if you guys can hear music. I don't imagine my microphone's good enough to pick up the music they're playing, but I'm gonna try to talk over it. I don't know what the rules are for like live streams. Like I know like shorts, YouTube shorts, you can play like whatever music you want, and it's like it doesn't get copy striked. I'm not really sure on that, because I've already gotten like a couple copyright notices for like anytime I put music in my videos, I always get like a copyright notice. And I'm not really sure how to, because I mean they were all like free to use, copyright free music, no AI stuff or anything, but I need a thinner Kuksa. Or not Kuksa, a thinner ads to do these Kuksas. I'll probably make one. These kids are like hanging out like right behind me in the street. come in and try to clean that up now that the big chunks are gone. Yeah, I'm glad this wood screen is carving. It's carving pretty nice. I can't imagine how dense and hard this would be if it was dried and seasoned. Because I thought about that. I thought about cutting this down, and just this piece that I'm working on, the big chunk, big log I brought over, thought about just leaving that in the garage somewhere, letting that season for a year or so, and then working on it. But man, I think that would have been a mistake. Yeah, I think we're just about there. Like, it's done. You like it, guys? I'm not gonna put a handle on it. I think we're gonna go with a minimalist, brutalist bowl here. So I think, like, yeah, you could drink out of that. It'd be like, girl, I mean, this piece alone probably weighs almost 15 pounds. Like, it's incredibly dense. Like, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I think it's, what do you think, you guys? You think it's good? Would you be happy with this as a finished product? I think we're gonna fill a bucket with water, throw her in the garage, call it a night. I think we're just about there. I want to get some of these big chunks out though. Yeah, I think we're just about done. I think we've wound down for the night. We've dropped a lot of viewers, just a couple of us. Not much activity in the chat. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, not much activity in the chat. I've been going for like 4 hours now. I think we'll quit at 4 hours. We got about 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, we got 5 minutes, 4 minutes now. So 4 minutes, stream's over. We're all eating. Yeah. Yeah, I just had my dinner too. You were there, you remember. It is dinner time. Yeah, but I think this Kuksa is gonna be a little big. But it'll be nice. It's a good shape. I could fit this entire other Kuksa inside this Kuksa's bowl. It's kind of cool. Maybe I'll make nesting Kuksas someday. And I can't, kind of at a dead end anyway with this this project, because now it's dark. I don't want to be disrespectful to the neighbors. It's also, you guys can't really see the smoke, man, or the condensation from my breath, but I'll definitely finish this up. I think I'm about to work 3 days in a row only, so I'll be back in a couple days. I can't talk with mouths full. Yeah, that's why I took off and scarfed down that pizza real quick, wolfed it down. Do people still say that? See, people still say wolfed? Wolfed it down, scarfed it down. Young people in the chat, if there are any. Oh, man. Yeah, spoke. Okay, cool. I'm glad people still say it. I've realized that some of my vernacular is a little bit dated. We can't all be tote eats, yo. Except I don't. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, yo, fam in the chat. Do I have Skibbity Riz? Whoa, you eating dinner? Oh, Phantom Tax. Minecraft. I don't know what else young people like. Skibbity hit Riz Ohio get. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm doing weird Gen X, or not Gen X, sorry, Gen Z slang. I had a coworker. He would just talk like that all day. I thought he was doing it ironically, but I think that's just the way he is. I was like, nah, fam, that's crazy work, for real, on God. No cap. It is actually crazy, because Gen Z, like, there's so much slang in Gen Z's vocabulary, that it is basically another language. Like, they can speak to each other in complete sentences that are just in their slang, and if you don't know what it is, you don't know. I mean, like, you don't know what it is. And you just won't understand them. Man, it's like spooky fog out. Definitely chilling out. Temperatures dropped like 10 degrees or something since I've been out here. But still we carve. If this Kuksa bowl is too big for him, I'm going to keep it. Because this wood's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to do some coal rosing on it too. I think I'm going to do a nice Pictish boar on the side of this for him. He really likes boars. Alright, let's see. We're at 4 hours? 4 hours and 1 minute. Yep. So chat, we're calling it here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I chop down a tree, carve some wood, do a little bit of blacksmithing. But mostly just shooting the breeze. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hello from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, you came in right at the end. Hello from Missouri. I'll remind everyone one last time, doing a giveaway on my channel. My very last video I posted, it's called like 500 subscriber giveaway. Have a good night. You too, man. Oh, Pure Blood Dove. I didn't even notice that was you. Man, I really need glasses. Welcome. But yeah, doing that 500 subscriber giveaway. Getting close to 1,000 subscriber giveaway. That'll be coming soon. Have a good night, Zero. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing the 500 subscriber giveaway. Or that's going on now. Go do that. At the end of the video, there's like a word that you have to put in. That goes live in 3 days. But yeah, about 3 days, and I'll be doing that giveaway. And then I have to start working on the next, figuring out what I'm going to do for the next giveaway. We'll see. We'll figure that out. I'll let you guys finish your conversation before I close out the live stream. Do a little more carving. Good night. I think on top of a Discord, I think I'm gonna also do a I'm gonna do like a Facebook page. Post some of my videos on there. Hello from the UK. Hello from America. You came in right at the end. Right at the end of the live stream. But I'm gonna make the live stream public so everyone can like go check it out on the channel. I did a little blacksmith and chopped down a tree. This was a tree like 2 hours ago. Needed to come down anyway, but now it's gonna be a Kuksa. But yeah. So yeah, you guys all have a really great night. We'll see how old Michael Shaw is. Or wait, no, not Michael Shaw. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all hanging out though, for real. For real. On God. Alright, no more Gen Z talk tonight. But yeah, yep, I'm definitely gonna pack up, throw this in a bucket of water, keep her moist until I'm ready to work on it again. I'm trying to be well behaved on this YouTube channel. I promise promise I am. It's really hard not to swear and stuff and make really stupid jokes. Very hard. I need you guys to appreciate my self-control. It helps that my mom watches and my dad watches. He brought me pizza. Which, thanks again, Dad, for the pizza. Really made my night. Cracked me up. Definitely burned a lot more calories than I thought I was gonna. I thought I was gonna be doing some blacksmith and not cutting down a whole tree. Which I need to drag that a little bit more towards the yard. It's not in the street anymore, but old schmucks or worse is you keeping things real, yeah. Left-handed. I'll let it slide because I like you. Just kidding. I know some really cool left-handed people. Like two. My mom's ambidextrous. I think. Why do I think that? I don't know. She might be left. She might be ambidextrous. I think she is. Which is cool. I wish I was a little bit more ambidextrous. It would make things like having to chop down a tree with my offhand a lot easier. Alright, I need to stop. I'm gonna keep going forever. Alright. Oh yeah, that is a thing. I forgot that. I think that because my camera flipped around, oh, excuse me. Pretty sure it looks like I'm left-handed, but this is my right hand. Lefties are creative. That is true. All right, now for real, I gotta go. I'm not gonna do Midwest goodbye. Oh, I'm at like 8% battery anyway. So yeah, stream's over. Thank you guys for hanging out. Check out that last video. As long as you. Oh, you're good. Now, I'm making a Kuksa. I'm not making a Kuksa anymore because I'm gonna be going, but I have misplaced. There it is. Kuksa's a cup bowl combination thing. This one's too small. This one's just a cup, but it has this little like toggle that you slip under your belt. Put it over here, so it slips under your belt, hangs there until you need it. Pop it out. Slurp, slurp. This one's a lot bigger, as you can tell. but this one's a trade for a guy who traded, my brother-in-law, who traded me a coyote pelt I'm gonna make a backpack from. Oh, you can't see the coal rosing. Is it difficult to make? Uh, not usually, but this is my 4th live stream in a row where I've tried to carve one. It's been difficult these last couple times. I will say that. It's difficult without the proper tools, without like a bent gouge, and without an adze. Like an adze is this, it's like an axe but sideways and curved. And I just use that to kind of get this general bowl shape going. And then a bent gouge, which is like a chisel but curved. And then you come in and use it like such. You just kind of clean up. That's what you use it to make cleans up your stuff. Man, this wood's so dense. It's green too. Handy for scooping water, food, or fluid. Absolutely. I use mine sometimes, my normal one, the one that I usually use. It's kind of silly. So I do like, I'll make jewelry and stuff out of silver. I'll use it to catch like the silver when I'm like doing little, when I'm using a little jeweler's saw. I'll catch the silver in it and scoop it out because it's a really smooth inside. But yeah, I'm done for tonight. I've been going like 4 hours and 10 minutes already. Chopped down a tree. Started out blacksmithing. Check out my channel. I've got a whole bunch of like outdoor stuff and like craft stuff. But yeah. Oh, phone's on 5%. All right, you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for everyone who subscribed if you're still here. Have an awesome night, and get out in the woods, stay safe, and stay warm. Tell your parents you love them.